We good? Hope we're back now. Properly. Welcome back, thank you. That was unfortunate. Alright, we're good to go. Didn't take long at all, nah. Restarting's pretty quick. 1 post per day, yep. Yep. Welcome back, thank you. It's just a quick little break, right, everybody? Haha. That's all it was. Just a quickie. What's on the agenda today? Today, I think I'm gonna hopefully finish and color this. That'd be cool. And I don't know what else to add on it yet. Maybe I'll do character expressions again. Maybe I'll do details of certain parts. But yeah. For now, we'll do this. See how far we can get with it. And, hopefully have some time to sketch out a commission. But then again, I said it's a short stream. Probably, so we'll see. Hi Kuya! How you doing? I clicked on my notification and it just respawned. What happened? Well, I started streaming. Everything was working fine except for the fact that my tablet wasn't reacting on the correct monitor. So I had to restart really quick. That's the only way I know how to fix it. So I restarted. And we're back again. With things working properly this time. Kuya on YouTube too. Nice, nice. Nice, it's finally cooling down, which is good. Hello, X-Angel, how you doing? Are you Austrian? Fair question to ask, Kuya. Because Kelly, Austria. Hello, Tiny. Welcome back. How are you? Good afternoon / evening, everyone. Hello, Aladar. Hope you're all doing well. I had to do that stream reset thing a little bit. But I'm glad we're rolling now. Blinga, blinga, blinga. I'm okay. Good morning. Good morning to you. Hope you guys all slept well. I'm all tired now. Alright, let's start coloring, shall we? I have not slept. Oh no! What? Is your sleep schedule messed up? Yes, unfortunately. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tiny. Such relaxing music. You've just gotta love it at this time. Oh my gosh, yeah, I agree. Hi, Toast. Welcome in. This art is so pink, bro. Oh, thank you, thank you. Weather forecast said Friday would be the hottest day, then cool down. It's Monday and it's hot. They lied. Freaking weather people. Lying. Can you believe it? It's a nice hand, honestly. It happens, LMAO, especially when you have insomnia and ADHD. Man. I do hope, though, for you and your body's sake, that you can get some nice rest eventually. And soon. Oh my gosh, is my smoker neighbor already smoking? I gotta say, that's gotta be the worst part about streaming at night. It's the fact that that guy starts smoking. And it flows into my room. Right now, monsoon is happening in my country, so like the clouds look amazing. Oh, nice. Very cool. Seriously, Kuya. Hopefully I do get to sleep sometime soon. Yeah, I hope so too. But you know what? My stream has the ability to make people sleepy, so maybe, hopefully, this is the stream. I have something for you. You have something for me. I actually get to see more of your Twitch banner, my Twitch banner. I'm gonna make an appointment for getting my haircut. I'm really excited too. That's my plan tomorrow. Gonna go over there, speak some scary. Kuya! Ta-da! Oh, thank you for 13 months, Kuya. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Get on Prime sub. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. Yay! Thank you so much. Probably this will make me sleep because I just came back from school. Oh yeah, I used to take some fat naps after school too. Thanks, Kuya. That is the best surprise. What was I saying? Ah! Oh, the potatoes! You can use the potato and peach emotes. Whoop. Perhaps. You do have a very cozy vibe to you. Also, the FF14 music does make me... yeah. Sometimes me too. So I guess someone has managed to make me sleepy with music he makes for 14. I think it's hilarious to me that almost all... I say almost all, as if I know almost all, but a lot of the friends that I know that play FF14, like, we know that we get sleepy playing FF14. I think it's because there's a lot of reading, but yeah, definitely the music too. Big aspect of it. You're talking about getting a haircut. Yeah, I'm gonna get a haircut! That's it. I'm excited for that. It's been long overdue. You know the last time I cut my hair is? January. Literally around New Year's time. We're just letting it grow out all year. Hi, Human DLC. What's up? I got a question. What's your favorite show? Or fandom? I think back in the day, I probably would have said Zelda. I mean, I still love it to death. Like, super love Zelda stuff. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna say Zelda. Blue Lock, nice. Hi, Kibido, what's up? It is a ton of reading, but the music, more importantly, the night themes are so good for a night playlist. Yeah, it is. Especially for, like, chill drawing like this. I'm gonna call this layer dark. Just dark. Hi, Captain Mannerines, what's up? How's it going today? Hey, Attica. It's going good. How about yourself? Dun, dun. This turnaround looks awesome, thank you. I'm pretty happy with how it's going so far. I've had the 2019 version up too, so that you can kind of see the difference, how it's changed over the years, you know? Oh, hi Doki. How you doing, Doki Momo? My favorite show is Transformers. I think it is an unhealthy obsession at this rate. Why do you say so? Are you buying too much stuff from it or something? Staying at home, but on vacation this week, so it's nice. Hey, awesome, Aruku. Hope you're gonna get to relax a lot, do the things that you want to do, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna choose a lighter color just so it's easier to see here. It's a little too dark for me. Yeah, that's the plan. Going on long walks and not worrying about schedules feels nice. Currently working on a personal project. Ooh, what's that? You wanna share? Wish me luck with this light puzzle in the Gauntlet of Shar and BG3. I forgot how I did it last. Good luck. If you did it once, I'm sure you can do it again, right? Fascinating. You're the third artist who I've subbed to because of how much I love their art, and all three of you are left-handed. Something about lefties, huh? Yeah, I have been. I've even watched almost all the shows, but like the new ones, I am right now watching the old ones. Ah. I think there's nothing wrong with having so much passion for a certain fandom, Toast. If anything, I love to hear why people love things sometimes. Like in your case, Transformers. Like recently, I really fell in love with Last of Us, Part 1 and Part 2, but then I also really fell in love with The Walking Dead, and both happen to be like apocalyptic survival situations. And there's something about it that I really love. Like people trying to do good even in the worst types of situation, or seeing how people deal with it, or just like the survival aspect of it. Like all of that like really catches my attention right now. But also like the whole lack of society type of thing too, you know? I suppose I see it as an escape in some way. But, you know, we all have our own reasons. Hi, Kessler. Welcome back. I'm so itchy. Always liked to watch one movie from it when I was young by it. Ah, so it's kind of that like nostalgic factor or something? Gives you this feeling that's hard to replace. Okay, we need a layer for just the white parts. Color white. Oh, and we need one for red. Oh, red. Bling. This is a bit of a peculiar question. Do people in Japan wish a good/happy month to each other at the start of each month? I suppose it's not a normal thing to do, but I would assume it could be kind of friendly to do. It's not the norm though, no. Lunchtime, okay, have a good lunch, Aruku. For me, I like Transformers because mainly for me, I always liked robot characters and their designs and all. I see, I see. That's a good reason. Those abs, man. Yeah, she got some abs. It's funny, it really is like she worked out, huh? Like, we got this. Then we got this. Also, hey, Nation Maker. Renshi, yeah. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. And boobs, And boobs indeed. Was scaring Bro Sky, and I found this channel. Loving the art. Thank you, Renshi. Thank you so much. And coming from Blue Sky and actually checking this stream out. Thank you so much. Hey, Silver Comet. Welcome in. Alright, I think the smoker's done smoking. Muscles, yeah. What's up, Golden? Also shoulders, She leveled up, you did too with your crafting gels. Yeah! Let's go crafting. I feel like I hear something. I don't know if it's an owl. I hear crickets, but I hear something going ooh, ooh, ooh. Maybe it's just my neighbor. Dropping by for a bit, was reading the manga for Made in Abyss. Nice. Such a good story. You see, Made in Abyss is one of those stories too where I just feel like they do like some certain realistic aspects of it really well. See, like the type of injuries that somebody could get on a dangerous adventure, or like how damaging it actually is seeing a fall or something, or even being in a fall. I appreciate that. Cricket's party! Oh yeah, they're having a time out there. Blue slash purple. There we go. Hi, Poku. Hi, Dave. What's up? Hey, Ruby. Hope you're doing well. Well, having a fab day slash night. I hope you are too, Ruby. It's good to see you. You're still on this one? Oh. Yeah, I'm taking my time with it. Hey yo, hey Mundarukus, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. The Abyss will mess you up in various ways, even the OST fits. I know, right? Apparently all other artists started streaming. Oh, really? I wonder why. Hey Carrots, how are you? Welcome in. I was reading the comic Skybound Transformers, and trust me, it's not made for the weak. Oh. Honestly, whenever I hear it, I think I can easily say, what are you prepared to lose on this perilous journey? Thank you, back at work today after a week off, painting my office. Never again. This sheet is looking great, thanks, Ruby. Dang. Painting your office. That sounds like it could be kind of fun, but I guess not. How are you? I'm doing good, Mundarukus. Getting some colors in here now. Slowly but surely. I could just bucket fill it all. It'd be super fast. But I decided I wanted to manually color it all in. Ayo, Pun Fresh, thank you. What do I do if the person outside keeps smoking? I open the window thinking I'm good. And they're smoking again. Maybe it's a war. Maybe they're like, this person talks all night. It's so annoying. So I am going to make them close their window by smoking. Oh, look, I'm so clean. Oh, thanks, pun. Thank you, thank you. Now I wish I can commission you now. You can. You can send me an email. If I find that I like your commission idea, then I'll get you in on the commission. Thanks, Pokuri-chan. Thank you for the follow. Konnichiwa, genki. My Japanese is not good, but I try. Oh, I'm glad you're trying. Genki desu yo. Arigato. Pokuri-chan mo genki desu ka? What are you drawing? I am drawing my OC. This is my original character. I'm drawing front and back of her right now. As a reference sheet, essentially. It's pretty fun. I already did her front side, now we're doing her back. Kakkoi ne, arigato. Do you think she's kakkoi? Do we sketch in blue first? Actually, no. What's happening is I just have this thing that changes it to blue. For example, boom. That's what the sketch actually looks like. I just have this button here pressed and it turns it all blue. Turns everything blue scale. Like this image right here, I can make all the layers blue by making the entire folder blue. And now the entire thing looks blue. But for me, it's easy to see the lines I'm drawing on top when I make it all blue like that. Or Control B. Control B. Oh, hi. Hey, Gibbs. You have so many good tips. Control B. Oh, like makes a copy? Wait, Control V is what I was pushing. Control B. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I push this little squares. Gibbs uses Control B. Now we know. I've been using CSP for a long, long time. Damn. I mean, but still, like, I think it's not always, like, the natural thing to go and look up shortcuts to certain stuff, so I think that's awesome. I keep seeing YouTube videos where Japanese people are surprised when half Japanese people speak fluent Japanese. Has that ever happened to you or your sister? That's my life. Do people sometimes try speaking to you in English first instead of Japanese? Yep. All the time. That is my life. I don't look Japanese, so it's like when I'm here, I go anywhere, they immediately assume I am like 0% Japanese. So you either see people in a store kind of panic because you're like, oh my gosh, or sometimes they'll just speak Japanese to you as if it's normal because they're like, who knows? I'm sure anyone can speak Japanese. But yeah, if they're trying to be friendly with you, there's been multiple times where they're just like, oh my gosh, you're so good at Japanese. And they're like, why are you so good? And I'm like, oh, I'm half Japanese. And they're like, oh. And then they ask, who in your family is Japanese? How did they meet your dad? And then I have to like say my entire family history. And they like ask for a while, and it's like 30 minutes of just like talking about my family history and stuff. And then they're finally like, oh, by the way, did you need me to help you with something? Interesting. Yeah, it gets pretty tiring actually. I'm gonna chill for a bit and then head to bed. I'm a chotto sleepy. Oh, okay, good, good. Interesting, yeah. Happens all the time. It's a big reason why my older sister doesn't really like to speak that much in Japan. Is because it's like, it's that pattern over and over and over. And I understand that some people come from like a spot of just like being actually genuinely surprised or something like that. But, you know, that conversation can be interesting so many times. But it's okay. When I was younger, I definitely used to wish that I looked more Japanese or something. But at this age, I don't really care. Like, if anything, that conversation where they're like, kind of like, wow, how did your parents meet? Oh my gosh, that's interesting. So where are you from? Oh, why did you move to Japan? You know, like, after getting through those conversations, it's fine and all. But the weirdest thing that I get told as someone who's half Japanese is that there's this, like, weird stereotype in Japan where if you're half Japanese, especially if you're, like, half Japanese with, like, someone who's white or something like that, they say so many, like, they treat half Japanese people different based on, like, what their other parent is or something. But so many times people will say, oh, no wonder you're cute, or oh, wow, you know, something to do with my looks or something like that. They're like, wow, I wish I was half Japanese. They're like, because they can speak 2 languages and they're cute. It's like, people say things like that, like, nonchalantly all the time. It's kind of, it's always a weird one. They, like, stereotype you to be, like, an entertainment in some way. There is a lot of half Japanese people on TV and stuff. What is your other half? White. Do you have 2 sisters, or is the pastry chef the older sister? Pastry chef's little sister, older sister lives and is married in America, in the US. Yeah, I heard that before. I didn't think they do small talk at the stores there. I thought that was only in the US. I don't know how often they do small talks with other people in Japan, but for me and my family, they tend to talk a lot because they're curious about our background, and then, like, we spend the entire time just, like, talking about things like that. And sometimes I definitely do wish that I could just go in and out of a store, ask a question if I need, without them getting surprised and going, oh my gosh! But I also think it's kind of how you end up looking at it, right? If I let that bother me all the time, I think it'd be hard to live in Japan. Bless you! Oh, thank you. Just white? I mean, if we want to go into specifics, a mix of European descent, I suppose. As my DNA test said. Good film and post these interactions on YouTube. Millions of views. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. But it would mess up your algorithm and your normal stuff gets less priority. Yeah, I suppose. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with, like, diversifying the type of content that you put out there and stuff. But I just don't want my social media to be a focus on me being... or having weird interactions in Japan or something. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of that already. But I don't want to film people without them knowing. I don't want to... make it seem like it's something that's, like, a bothersome thing, you know? Plus, there's, like, I just feel like there's just too many videos out there that are, like, related to Japan that kind of state things as if it's fact. People in Japan do this, people in Japan do that, and stuff. And it's like, or this is how it is in Japan. This is, how futuristic they are. This is how weird they are. You know, like, it's been a thing for so long. I love sharing the culture I grew up with, but I also don't like the generalizations that come out of it. And if I was gonna make anything about Japan, it'd probably be about the positive aspects of it, if anything. But not as a, it's better than every other country, you know, like, not like that, though. Like, because I realize that each country has their own positives and negatives, and there's a lot of problems in Japan too that I would like to see change, but if people come to Japan, I want them to go and enjoy the culture, enjoy the nature, because it is very different, I feel, especially from the US. And be like open-minded about it. Like, I feel like there's so many people that come, like, even to my stream sometimes and like start like explaining things to me about Japan as if like it's new information. You might reinforce the stereotypes too. Maybe, yeah. I sometimes get surprised looks from Spanish people when I speak Spanish because they don't expect me to speak Spanish. Really? We're going to Japan in 2 weeks! I'm so excited! Hey, let's go, Pokari-chan! I've gone there 11 years ago. That's so exciting! I hope you have fun. In 2 weeks, huh? Anything I should definitely eat? Depends on your taste, but I'm planning to eat a lot of okonomiyaki this month. We've been to Okinawa before. I would love to visit someday. I would love to visit someday too. I haven't gone before yet. It's definitely something I gotta plan for at some point though, I think. I still haven't been to Hokkaido either. I've been asked where I'm from in my own country a couple of times. Whoa. Yeah, I don't like how media depicts Japan. Yeah. Yes, I love the okonomiyaki. Yeah, melon pan and kare, nice. Yep, curry is everywhere. Probably some proper ramen. Just like the most simple, basic ramen you can get. I find that to be the best ramen in my opinion. Not all the fancy sauces and stuff that has too much fat in it and then you're like getting stomach aches after you eat it. Like the refreshing, good, simplest ramen ever. Haregue! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it, thank you. Besides sumo, what else do you and Chrono have planned? Fishing? The World's Expo? Which I'm sure will be super fun. And besides that, it's mostly up in the air. Oh, we're planning to go to the Peace Memorial in Hiroshima. That's the memorial that both remembers all the people who were affected by the nuclear bomb dropping. And also the museum. I've been to it twice. It'll be my 3rd time going this time, but I think it's a very important place to go to. Fishing! I'm all about that! I've fished all my life. Oh, nice, nice! I haven't fished too much. I've fished a couple times with my dad. But me and Chrono talk about fishing a lot. And I found a place that allows you to fish. Like, not the type of fishing where you just throw the string in and you're just catching a million fish and stuff. You gotta pay for each fish, not like that. But like, an actual river that flows on the mountain. And you can like, choose the bait that you want to do and you can just like spend the day there fishing. And they cook it for you right there. I like the corner ramen plus gyoza places. Found a nice one in Hiroshima. Ooh, very nice. The Peace Park was a huge experience for me. Yeah, that one is definitely a highlight, I feel like, every time I go to Hiroshima. So I'm pretty excited to go again. And of course, eating okonomiyaki and stuff. We got a pretty fun trip planned out. I've caught one fish bigger than you. I'm sure, maybe. That's crazy. I've only caught like the little ones. Little fish. They're like smaller versions of catfish. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back, Aruku. Welcome back. thinking I might have to look at some reference for the back because I'm not really well versed in back muscles. Back muscles. My friend who was teaching there took me to a great Hiroshima-style okonomiyaki place. So good. Do you remember what it's called? I'm trying to find, like, a lot of really cool okonomiyaki places. Like, me and her are prepared to eat okonomiyaki, like, every night that we're at Hiroshima. Okay, she doesn't need to be chiseled buff. I don't want to go too buff. Maverick, welcome in. Good morning to you. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I don't remember what it looked like though. Oh, this was back in 2010. Okay, gotcha. Because we were planning to go to like a, what is it? The Okonomiyaki Mura? It's like a little indoor street, basically, that has a whole bunch of different okonomiyaki places lined up. Which is pretty cool. I've been there a few times. Any recommendations in Osaka? You know what? Osaka is the one place that I have not explored much before. I tend to never stay in the city of Osaka. I always end up doing like, say like, Universal Studios Japan. Or I will go outside of Osaka and then we'll go to like, Kyoto or something. Like, I never stay in Osaka, and the only time that I did was when I went to go see the running guy sign on the bridge. And I did not enjoy being there. I don't know if it was just the atmosphere. There was just a lot of people selling their bodies and throw up everywhere, and it was like party city basically, right? Everyone drinking way too much. So I don't have like a super good memory of it. And takoyaki and street food in general is very known in Osaka, right? Make sure you look up where the good places are, because we fell for a takoyaki place that I think was a tourist trap. They were selling takoyaki, but they were saying that the leg was sticking out, the octopus leg was sticking out of it. So we're like, oh, that's cool. So we decided to line up. We bought it, and we were thoroughly disappointed. We're like, we've had such better takoyaki before, so like... yeah. Selling bodies, as in like, you know, sex work and stuff. The biggest fish I ever caught was 6 foot, 154 pound white sturgeon. Dang. That's insane. Yeah, it was definitely bigger than me, Dave. Oh my god. That's so exciting. What did you do with the sturgeon? Did you like catch it for sport, or did you end up like do you release it after, or do you eat sturgeon? Can you eat sturgeon? Is that a thing? I felt Osaka was a bit challenging too. I did find an amazing Indian restaurant, PokuriMio. Had the best mutton masala. Ooh. Thanks, Birds Fly, for 18 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, I'm hoping this time around we're gonna spend quite a bit of chill time in Osaka. So I'm hoping that we can find some really cool places to explore this time. Kind of get more of that street food lifestyle in Osaka than I have before, rather than like the party area. So yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of people who talk super good about Osaka, and I want to be able to experience that. I've been 3 times now, I think. 2 times? I've been 2 times. And USJ, yeah, USJ is always fun. Saki Gabby, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Can't keep the sturgeon, they are protected. Oh, I fought him slasher for 25 minutes. Wow, oh my gosh. I didn't know that about sturgeon though. Dang. I'm sure that's a major highlight of your fishing trips. So a sturgeon in Animal Crossing is like at the entrance of the the exit of the river that's going right into the ocean. It's like around the area that they can be fished at. Is that true in real life too? Are sturgeons like in a river that's near an ocean or something? You're welcome in. Hi. Hello, Sagi. How you doing? Or should I say Gabby? What should I call you? Full name? Sagi Gabby? Gabby, it's totally fine. Okay, Gabby. Good, good, and you all doing awesome. Thank you. I'm getting a little peckish. Perhaps I'll go find a snack here in a bit. I don't know if I have any though. I'm doing something that I probably shouldn't be doing, which is having only food that you have to cook. And so it's very difficult to snack. And I'm a snacker. Because I get hungry so quickly. Just making me starve. So I'm like, I don't want to cook something. Here the Fraser River feeds into the ocean. But the sturgeon honey hole is way upstream and the ocean, from the ocean, has produced 1,000 pounds of fish. Wow. Oh, so I guess in a way the placement is kind of close to like what Animal Crossing would do. Cause sturgeon, wait, can sturgeon survive in saltwater too? Why are you doing that then? I don't know. It's like when I go to the grocery store, I just don't buy snacks. I need snacks though. Yeah. Like, yeah, let's just buy our necessities. Buys necessities and I'm starving at home. Like, come on. It's all freshwater. Oh, interesting. Nothing left from your sister's job to snack on? I snacked on it earlier. Maybe though. Maybe I can go rummage the fridge. There might be something in there. I hope she brought something back today, maybe. Yes, sturgeon fish can survive in salt water. Does it depend on the type of sturgeon? So cool how much Animal Crossing has taught me. I didn't know that a sturgeon was a thing until Animal Crossing. I have to go. Hope you have a lovely day. Mata ne. Bye, Pokari. See you later. Thanks for stopping in. No, I've never fished saltwater. Ah. The Atlantic and green sturgeon in particular. Oh, interesting, Max. Very cool. I see, I do that too, but I try to control myself. I buy snacks separately, though. I need to be eating almost every an hour or two. You're similar to me. I'm the same way. I'm always like wanting to snack on something. I've gone somewhere. Don't know where it went. I'm glad pumpkin snack season just started. Ooh, yummy. Pumpkin seeds, maybe? That's because I don't eat enough on each meal, though, or I don't know. There's too many theories about how many times a person should eat a day. There is, yeah, actually. It's like 2 large meals a day, or is it 4 smaller meals a day? Is it 3 meals like we were taught? Should we be fasting 72 hours every week? I don't know. Oh, remains. This song makes me sad. Oh, closing the distance. Dude. This part, you know when the song starts to like kind of build on, like each time you like do a certain part, new part of the song comes in, new part of the song comes in, and it keeps doing that till like the singing. That made me so emotional for some reason. That was so cool. But gum makes my tummy hurt, as well as my jaw. Aww. Cried so hard to spit. Me too. They did this part really good, I think. When I moved to England as a kid, there was a girl in my class whose surname was Sturgeon, and that's how I learned what a sturgeon was for the first time. Interesting. I was 9. That's cool. Lost count how many pumpkin tea boxes I've bought. I love your passion for different types of teas. And drinks, Blade. Look at those traps. Yeah, she's working in that. She's working it out. Made me really emotional too. I went from worry to screaming at my screen, then full on silent crying throughout the whole questline for Ultima Tool. Aw. I know, right? They wrapped it up so well. Found pictures of the corner ramen place. It was interesting for sure. I don't remember when free login campaign ends, but I need to log in and do some story a little bit. Yes, for developing an art style. Well, there's a good thing about an art style. It will start to develop as you just keep writing. But much like a handwriting, I mean, as you keep drawing, but much like a handwriting, you can make it stylized, right? Like the way that you draw. What I like to do when I'm trying to learn a certain style or trying to like stylize things a certain way is to look at the style that I like. So say, for example, I really like how characters in Kingdom Hearts are drawn. I really like how characters in Studio Trigger animes are drawn. And I will look at those and I'll try to study it. And by studying it, you can kind of pick up on little nuances that are in there. You could try drawing the characters in the same style. You could try copying pictures that you see as practice. And try to draw it yourself after you've copied it once. And just see what you learn from it. But in developing certain habits that you're learning from the style that you're looking at, that's how it's going to start naturally going into your own art. Does that make sense? Should I perhaps try to copy the shape of the art style? Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of unique shapes with art styles, right? Like how they draw the arms, how they draw hands, how they might draw certain faces or even eyes, you know? You can use that as inspiration to try to draw something like that too. Trigger Studio does some good animation. Yep. I like their style so much. But yeah, picking up a style is kind of the same way that you learn drawing in general. There's a lot of influences, and sometimes the things that you look at the most is what influences your style the most too. If there's a kid that's growing up reading a lot of comic books or something, you would think that probably their art style would kind of match to that of a comic book. Or there's like a kid or a student that is studying fine arts in this prestigious, only paints realism fine arts school, and they're probably gonna be doing a lot of fine art stuff. I mean, realistic things, right? If you read a lot of manga, you might start having style influence from how they draw eyes or how they draw their proportions. So yeah, look at the thing you want to draw more like, study it, try drawing it yourself, and just keep doing that. Eventually, you'll find that your style is starting to align with that a little bit more. I would say my style is kind of a conglomerate of just like... I really liked reading the Legend of Zelda manga growing up. So I was really inspired how to draw hands and stuff by that manga. I learned eyes basically from Kingdom Hearts because I really like how it was drawn there, and I would copy it until I kind of understood what was going on. And yeah, other things like Studio Trigger or just like studying anatomy in general because I just like how it looks or something. Like, a lot of things just kind of mesh together and become what we have. Isn't art style so cool? Art is literally just like writing. That's why I think anybody who can write their name or something would be able to draw. You're just copying shapes. And once you know what that shape looks like an A, then someone might be like, I want to stylize it differently. And they're like, I want to draw it like this. And that's how fonts are born, you know? Because they understand this is the general shape and this is still legible. That's exactly the same thing that's happening in art. Nice OC though, thank you. I'm quite enjoying drawing her. If you can write your name, you can draw. You can dodge a wrench. You can dodge a ball. Dodgeball. Yeah, dodgeball. So true. Drawing style is the same as a writing style. Writing is drawing. At least that's how I see it. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. It's as simple as that. It's like when people start going on about like whether they have ever had a natural talent for it or not. We didn't grow up writing. What the heck? We didn't become born and suddenly knew how to write our names? That's not how things work. Come on. Skill is built. We've been doing that since we were babies. And you can still do that today! I don't know. I can't remember. Was this Ilme or was it Crystarium? That was the previous song. I think it was Crystarium. Was it Crystarium? Oh, da 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 da. This one? This is the bunny place on the moon. It's the bunny place. That place made me so sleepy. I remember playing through that part in the expansion. I was just like, ugh, help. It's like a lullaby. It's the Loperitz home base. I seem to get the opposite of what I want. I have a realistic art style, but I want a cartoon chibi style. You know what? There's no need to rush it. You can practice a lot of it, but it's okay if you already have a realistic art style too. It's gonna take some time to kind of get out of a certain mindset of an art style that you're already used to. But it's fun exploring it. Just give it some time. Best weight burrow! Yep, the sleepiest music in the game. I feel like it's the sleepiest music in the game. That one made me so tired all the time. Ay ay ay. Dun, 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 also have fun exploring different art styles, studying how different artists solve how to draw some things. Exactly. I used to draw eyes without eyelashes. I didn't realize that was really weird until I looked at Kingdom Hearts and I was like, oh my gosh, they have eyelashes! And I started adding eyelashes and for some reason it just like really enhanced the character for me. And I just remember when I realized that, I was still in high school. I was staring at the poster on my wall and I was just like, oh my gosh, and it was like a weird epiphany for me. I can't remember where this one is. You know, I don't blame you. There's so much songs out there. This one is from Endwalker. Actually, they're all from Endwalker. That one specifically was from Elpis. Looking at how artists draw eyes is a good start, I think. It's easy to see the difference on how artists draw them, and you can go from there. Looking at proportions, line weight, etc. And you know, it's the exaggeration that artists put in their art style that really helped me with like learning anatomy too. I remember watching like shows like Teen Titan. They would have their delts like this and always have like a diamond shape for their forearms. Like it was very normal to see Teen Titans having some sort of proportions like this. And or just even like American cartoons that were kind of inspired by anime or something that used to be popular at the time. And I would always look at this and be like, is that really how an arm is shaped? And then lo and behold, I started looking at my own arm and I was like, you know what, the forearm does kind of protrude out, not like as intense like this, But it kind of does, and that's when I really started to kind of pay attention to how the arm is shaped or something, you know? Like, it's just... It's stylizations like that that has always helped me with kind of implementing it in my own art. So you can see here, even in Kingdom Hearts, they kind of have this like skinny arm thing going. I pay attention to the delts now. I pay attention to the forearm here now. I pay attention now to like how much space the wrist has, you know. That stylization, yeah, I love it too. It's like little things like that all the time. Hi Loki! On YouTube! You seem to have a hard time with hair. I seem to have a hard time with hair? Or did you mean to type that you have one? You seem to have a hard time with hair. Hope you're doing good today. Hello, sweet bubble pie. I hope you're doing awesome. Welcome in. Here's a daily dad joke. Why were the posts removed? Someone took offense. Aha! I was like worried I wouldn't get it. Close in the distance again? Yes, that's the different one, Tiny. Notice the lack of vocals. I'm trying to decide if I should have more hairs kind of coming out to the right. It's like, it's going backwards and it's supposed to like kind of fluff out. Really nice artwork. Oh, thank you. This is my original character. She's getting a redesign right now. In 2019. Oh. In 2019, I drew a character reference sheet of her. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Okay, maybe it's 2018. Where did it go? I'm pretty sure it was 2019. Oh, here's my first reference of her. Man, I used to paint so much back then. Looking at 2018, I can really see the difference. Here's another thing I painted of her. I should draw something of her soon, like actual painting. How's the world she lives in? How is the world that she lives in? It's alright, I think, maybe? I drew her in 2020. But yeah, here she is now. I'm trying to get back into drawing. Ooh, again, this is really inspiring. I'm glad. Time to pick up that pencil, start drawing along with the stream. My worst enemies in art are hands and feet. Yep. As they are many people's, for sure. Alright, we'll drink some water. And 5 squeezes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you going to give Koteru her own manga series? I don't know. I've had her for a long time, like I've had this character for a long time, and I tend to just like redesign her a lot, but I haven't really given her like a fleshed out story at all. So maybe, are you not going to draw a tail? She lost her tail, I took it off. The tail disrupted her silhouette. She already has a tail-like thing, which is her hair right here. So I decided to remove the tail because it felt like it clashed too much. There's too much flowy stuff happening, you know? Manga, manga, manga. X-Angel. X-Angel will fund it. It is nice to co-work in drawing in the background. Agreed. Sorry, English. Does she live in the real world or what kind of world? She's, her story is kind of correlated with the underworld of, Japan. Which is where Oni are from, right? They're like the servants of Enma. I'm just trying to get used to my screenless tablet. I had to give up the screen one. Oh, I'm sorry. But screenless tablets are just as good, I like to think. Oh yeah, good. Some workout is so much needed to be in good health. Agreed. We always need to train our grip, by the way. Grip strength is more important than you might think. For me, it's really helped with wood carving. Having a nice controlled grip. It's been good. Give me chaos. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I really like the shape design. Shapes design for your character? That's really appealing. Oh, thank you. Lots of diamonds going on for sure. To be honest, I would love to train my grip again since my neck injury. It did go into my arms, and now I feel very weak in the hands. Oh, I see. Maybe you could find one of these grip trainers too. They go from 5 kilograms to 60 kilograms. So you can adjust the weight on how easy it is to grip. I'm probably around like 45-ish right now, I think. I don't know. I don't know what I'm at. It's hard to tell. But in exchange, I have a very light way of holding my pens and stylus. That's good. Honestly, that's a good habit to build in terms of drawing in general. I'm starting to develop a pain in my left hand because of drawing too much. So I'm trying to make sure to stretch and warm up a bit before work. Yeah, it's so important. But also, just, you need to make sure you rest too. And I know that you're doing art as a job and you probably want to do your personal projects too, but rest is important. Oh, you know what seems to help my sister when she goes like snowboarding or something and she's to come back with a really sore body and everything is Epsom salt baths. But maybe that's something that could be applied to your wrist maybe, because it helps to relax and heal muscles. So maybe it might be good to dip your hands in some warm water with Epsom salt. Who knows? I don't know if that would help, but if the pain is like getting to the point where like you need to rest, that might be a good way to kind of revive it. Could you write it? Is it Epsom salt? Epsom salt? Hi, Una Price, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Also, ibuprofen gel. That's a thing, wow. I'm thinking about getting some Apple pencil grips. It's a really heavy pen. Oh, I see. Yes, please take care of yourself, it's very important. A tube phone around my pens. It can help. Oh, that's actually such a helpful tip. Oh, I never knew that helps. Yeah, it seems to help with muscle stuff. Another thing I've been seeing recently, I don't know if it works or not, but I'm gonna tell you guys anyways. For joint pain, I've been seeing people recommend taking rubbing alcohol and cutting up pieces of avocado pit and putting it in the rubbing alcohol. And once it turns like brown, then whenever you have joint pain, you're supposed to spray that onto your joint or something, and it helps a lot. Is what I've been hearing a lot recently. Who knows how much merit that has, but it might be worth looking into? I don't know. As the Empa pencil is so heavy, I don't really put that much pressure on my lines. These late night streams are fun. It means I can actually make it to them after I wake up. Well, I'm glad to see you again, Jirochi. I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to do both nighttime and daytime streams, I think. Which I'm okay with, actually. You need to be careful with the neck because the spine is central to the nervous system. Yeah, it's a weird one, but I don't know. It might it might actually have some workings around it. Who knows? Rubbing alcohol with the avocado pit. Do you have any advice for when you're having art block? Last time, I wanted to try and draw the D&D party as I co-worked. I got to the Sept-1st, and then looking at it, I ended up scrapping it because I don't know how to deal with height differences. When I have art block, lately, you know, I used to be really gung-ho about trying to draw every single day, and I think there's a lot of good that comes out of drawing every day because it kind of forces you to try to be creative without that much pressure. Because you're not trying to make something perfect, you're just kind of dumping out ideas. That does help with art block, but lately I just haven't been drawing much whenever I do have art block. I don't know if it's working against me or for me though, to be honest. Typically what I do when I have art block and I really do want to draw, I would go and do some anatomy studies. I'll try to draw different poses from imagination. Sometimes I'll draw fan art, because fan art I feel like, you know, it's for whatever show you're into at the time. I've heard that some people like to write down their ideas in a notebook, so when they get art block, they can look at that notebook and be like, oh yeah, that's what I wanted to draw. But you know, sometimes the idea you want to draw isn't just coming naturally to you, and it's quite a struggle. Alright, Blade, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Morning, Ernesto, welcome in. Shilling for big avocado. A lappy with the 2 months, thank you. Rush shoots my enemy. Yeah, some people hate making them. I'm having quite a lot of fun this time around though, to be honest. Let's see. I mean, I would like to learn how to prevent the pain so it doesn't get worse. Yeah, that too, for sure. I think adequate rest and stretching, and also using the muscles, like, through exercise and stuff, I think that's what is probably the best in terms of prevention, but obviously I'm not a doctor, so take what I say with the tiniest grain of salt. You should really do breaks until it doesn't ache anymore. Train yourself to work very lightly and put a tube foam around everything. Tube foam probably really does help, yeah. And pressure curve? Yes, for sure. The default pressure curves are usually too hard to deal with, so I definitely change mine a lot too. I draw 9 hours a day for work, and I try not to draw too much at home. Still 40 hours a week of drawing with heavy pen apparently ends up hurting a bit. Definitely. I mean, even yesterday, I streamed for 6 hours, and my thumb started hurting a little bit. Like, I was even drawing the whole time. It's kind of crazy how it kind of sneaks up on you, right? My classmate looked at my art book. Ooh! Very cool, Marshy. Let's see. Hello, Poku. I'm heading to bed. I'll lurk until I fall asleep and check out the VOD tomorrow on YouTube. Alright, see you later, Strange Brew. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I'm trying something like that, and I'm gonna get a pen tube and hope that helps. Recently discovered I had art block before because I drew what I thought people would like, not what I liked. Ah, that's a big one, honestly. When you're drawing to gain people's approval, definitely takes the fun out of it all, huh? The style and design evolution, though, goddamn. Thank you. Yeah, it has changed a lot. I think it shows how much I've been paying attention to anatomy more, too. Does your OC have any lore or no? She has, like, basic lore that I haven't really talked about much before. But I would definitely like to get into it a little bit more. I might have to sit down and do that. It'd be a nice distraction from real-world news, right? Digitally, I can only draw with the Milli pen. It's the easiest on my hand, and anyway, with a bit of work, it looks nice too. It's a bit shy of liking to draw cutesy and simple things. I do my best to impress others with my realistic drawings, but oh well. I see. Well, hopefully you are now drawing things that you generally enjoy drawing. Being an artist is hard. Like, even with like doing doing art as work and stuff, you might have a certain niche that you're like known for drawing or something, right? Like say like characters or fan art or something like that. And once you do something different, it's like it's scary to know how it's gonna be received. And a lot of the times it doesn't get received as well as the other things you're already known for. But I think it's so important that you draw the things that you're really passionate about too. Because I think that passion's really gonna shine through. You know, you could tell when somebody actually enjoyed what they were working on. It's like that. It just shines through. It's hard to explain. You could just tell that they liked drawing that, you know? Art looks amazing. Thanks, Folkish. I hope you're doing well. Welcome. My OCs are just maniacs for no reason. I feel like that's a part of you. Fox Confessor, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I still like the old outfit as a younger version of Koteru. I could see that, yeah. It's so pretty. Oh, thank you. The old outfit looks more casual and at home. The new outfit looks like ready for battle. I see, I see. I can definitely get that vibe off of it too. Worst thing is, I don't even post my art. I just did this to my dumb self for nothing. Oh, so you're like, just for general viewers, like not even like for social media growth or anything like that? Just like in general? Wow. I could definitely understand that for sure though. Shari's much more serious now. The old version gives a cold, spacey vibe a bit, and the new one really comes across as a serious type of character. Really good. Thanks, Alapi. Yeah, I can see that with the old one. But, I think she was always meant to be more of a serious type of character like this, but it's kind of funny to look through the evolution of it all. But let's go to Dawn Trail music. Wow, I hate this. This is so bad. Like, oh my gosh, keeps drawing. Yeah, that's the life of an artist there. Just trust the process, right? I think you might not get the response you wanted at first, but if you keep drawing what you like, people who like similar things will end up appearing. It's scary, but patience is important. Yeah, I completely agree. I'm kind of at a stage where I want to draw things that I feel like I really feel strongly about and like believe in. But part of me is scared to do that because I've built my audience off of just like anime styled things. So I'm like kind of like slowly dipping into things. I want to still like utilize anime styled artwork, but I don't want to do fan art as much. You know, it's like always a constant, what should I do? But I'm trying to dip into other things a little bit more too. Rendering style is really tasty. Oh, thank you, thank you. Huh. Huh. Ant wasp thing. Sorry, you guys witnessed a murder. Oh my gosh, no you didn't. It's still there. What should I do? Let it live? Escaped me 3 times already. In general, I feared I would be rejected because if it didn't look complicated, then there is no effort put in the art. But I enjoy cartoonish small things more than anything else. Yeah! You should do that then. Meanwhile, the non-artist, this is amazing! Oh, what would you like to draw? I want to see. I don't really know yet. That's the thing. I don't know. My boyfriend is always like, oh my gosh, this is so cool, and I feel bad because it took me like 5 minutes to draw a cute dog. Good doggy. But I feel like it should have taken me an arm in 1 month to draw it. But you see, even on social media, it's like the ones that you take like a whole month to draw or something, and you finally post it like, this is my masterpiece! And then it's like crickets, and you draw like a 5-minute sketch, and people are like, ooh! Oh my Gosh, the ant's not even squished a little bit. It's cleaning its head. I think it deserves to live. New looks make her more mature. Thanks, Marshy. For the wrist/arm ache conversation, I also add eating healthily and checking that you're getting enough vitamins and minerals, and on top of rest, stretch, exercise. Yeah, definitely. All very important. It just works as a positive for everything in your life, in a sense. Speaking of hands hurting doing art, I read a lot, so my hands will start hurting as well. So I got to say to myself, don't read too much. Wow, from reading. Like heavy books and stuff. Excuse me. My OCs are a whole variety of ages. I also have twins. I also have a twin that are one angel and one demon. And I might draw them sometime in the future. I like that. I like angel and devil theme type of stuff. I definitely did some artwork like that back in the day. When I feel like it should have taken... I don't know, I don't accept the praise. There's a lot of artists out there with some really awesome quick or cartoon drawings. Apparently simple, but if you understand how art goes, simple designs are not really simple. Shape design is so hard and you have to make everything appealing, but when I somehow convince myself I'm taking the easy route when I'm struggling to make everything appealing. Only just remember that artists are not content creators. Artists should not be pumping out art like some machine. Generally speaking, yeah. That would be the ideal thing, right? Heavy book, 600 plus pages sometimes? Wow! That's some good reading, Max. You should put it on a table. Turn pages like this. Being left-handed, nearsighted, and having stiff hands, and I still draw. Now there's a huge bump on my hand. Oh, huge bump on your hand. Is it like the little lump that you get on your middle finger or whatever finger the pencil is holding? Not really knowing what is it that you want to tell with your art. I've been thinking about it intensely since 2019. I've been getting to the point where I think I might be a bit closer, and it's hard to know. Yeah, I agree. I've been really kind of thinking more about just like the power of storytelling, not just in illustration, but like as a whole, like comic making. I've been really kind of thinking maybe I should get back into comics again or something like that, you know? Is it calluses, not calluses? If it was a tumor, I would be dead by now. I mean, calluses aren't a tumor. A regretful Apex, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What was the art industry like for classical artists? You know, those that take months to complete a painting? We can use Michelangelo as an example. What was the ceiling that he painted? Like all those angels and like super religious paintings? I was watching some art history thing recently and they're talking about how he actually, as you know, being such a well-known artist and stuff and highly regarded, he was always asked to do these like huge projects and stuff, but like he didn't even want to. And that's how I imagine the life of the classical artist. If like they were paid Sistine Chapel, okay, that's what I thought. La Capilla Sixtina? Yeah, maybe. I think that's the Sistine Chapel. Painted on his back for months, yeah, and he developed neck problems because he was painting like this on the ceiling like the whole time, right? And it took him like, I don't know, like a year? Was it a year? I don't know, maybe longer. Probably longer, actually. Was it like 6 years or something? I don't know, he spent like years on this project though, right? Painting the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel. And apparently, he hated it. Like, super hated it. And like, it's seen as like the super masterpiece. Like, wow, look at what this artist did. That's amazing. But it's like he was commissioned for it. And he hated working on it. And that's, like I said, that's just how I imagine the life of the classical artist was. Like, they were asked to paint things for rich people. And they were like, okay. And so he did. So that they can have a place to sleep. Michelangelo hated his best work because it's not what he wanted to make. Which says a lot about, I feel like, what artists were expected to do, maybe. Creation of Adam is the name of the piece. Thank you, guys. Me just practiced my new display pad with new software a bit. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, Chingo. I hope you're doing well too. People would do a lot for exposure in those days. Yeah, so that's why I think, in a sense, the 2015-ish era, just like 2010 to 2020, that time, I think, was a really good time for artists. You could paint things that you wanted, you could gain a fan base, and they would support you to do that. And the reason I point out that time frame is because now we have like this weird thing happening where there's AI images that's supposed to be competing with, and I understand it could be like very hard on the artist's motivation to even want to draw, you know? I just feel like the 2010s was like a really good time for artists. We have the internet, you can still gain support for doing the things that you enjoy doing. You could create your own stories and see how they do. You could probably still do that now, but I'm very grateful to the internet in general. Because I wouldn't be able to even be doing this if it weren't for the internet and Twitch and you guys being awesome, you know? AI is supposed to be a guiding tool for people, not the creators. Basically, if a teacher had to do the students' homeworks. Hi, Nemo. Welcome. It's hard, but we as humans feel like we will still feel the need to paint and draw and create. It's hard to be motivated with the AI stuff, but the need will always be there. Oh, for sure, yeah. That is one part of humanity that's never gonna go away. It's just the act of creation. Act of, whether it be creating out of necessity or creating, out of expression, you know? It's interesting to think about because it's like, in a way, we could have it so good. Like, we can uplift all these artists and stuff. And be behind their creations and everything. Could be awesome. But we also at the same time live in a society where they basically try to convince you that it's not important. Okay, let's go to the white. This. I might go to the bathroom here in a second. It's going to destroy it and everyone that employs it. Yet I will keep making. And I hope you guys do too. Life without art isn't worth living. Do you think AI will ever gain consciousness like human? Is being conscious a part of evolution itself, so being any being is able to have it at some point, or is it exclusive to humans? I definitely think it's possible. I think AI will essentially learn how to do all the things that we do as humans. And in the dystopian future, maybe even better. Perhaps that's far in the future. Can evolve without any rules or getting resetted. That would probably be why it's so important to actually make those rules now, so that doesn't get to that point, but I don't think the billionaires care. I think if society feel like artists are no longer needed, I will starve, as I don't know how to do anything else. Alright, it's time to start a farm. Time to start gardening. Ugh. Why does the sneeze feeling like start so early? Would it like takes forever to come out? Finally, I can use my intense training from Stardew Valley. Yes, exactly. I don't know nothing about plants. Can I work at your farm? Mm-hmm. You know, a lot of the ways I see people planting their plants here in Japan, like, because I walk by their, like, storefronts and stuff, and they'll have, like, these pots where they're, like, growing flowers or, like, tomatoes and stuff like that. I'm walking by it, and I look at it, and I'm like, that looks really small root space for a plant this size. If I told Reddit about this, and on the gardening Reddit would be like, oh, that plant definitely needs a bigger pot so it could stretch out its roots and grow even bigger and produce even better, but I'm just like, I question everything that I read online when I see these tiny plant pots producing giant tomato plants with lots of tomatoes on them. I'm like, what is going on here? I thought I was finally learning about plants, but now I'm not sure. But that's Reddit. I've learned a lot from Reddit. Whenever I have like some plant problem, I'm like, what's happening? And they're like, oh, need bigger roots, bigger pot. And I'm like, okay, like go do that. And yeah, lo and behold, the problem we faced. And I'm like, cool. I think I'm getting it now, guys. And then I come across these plants, and I'm like, huh? It's going to become a Terminator, AI, or iRobot situation because business insist in evolving it for profit. Businesses already have too much power as it is. Now, we'll see. The future feels so unknown right now. Sometimes I wonder if I'm thinking about it too negatively, like the worst case scenario type of thing. But then at the same time, things happen where you just kind of never really thought it would. So now, the only thing that matters is to focus on my art. I'm starting to do some work with agentic AI, and at the moment its ability to reason is pretty poor, and it fails badly as complexity increases. There is a long way before it becomes self-aware. However, the problems and threats it causes are still very real and need to be taken seriously. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, I think the people who aren't taking it too seriously are probably like in the mindset that we're the dominant species still. If it ever gets out of control, we can just stop it, type of thing, right? But that's where I'm like, can we though? Can we stop it? Maybe you won't even need us anymore someday, you know? It's comforting to see that right now, yes, the AI is still like struggling. Who knows how fast that can change? Just look at the last 30 years of technology in general. Tiny fishies too. Oh, my grandma has a lot of land for farming, like 10 yards. Nice! And tiny fishies, cool. I saw a video about the creator of one of the AI companies who was getting a reward. A reward? He did a talk afterwards and he was saying that AI is getting to a point so complicated. Like, we are teaching the AI how to be more efficiently learn stuff. It's now at a point where it's learning so fast we can't track it. Interesting. I think the pace and scale of AI uptake is reckless and dangerous for the planet in terms of resources and climate crisis. 100% agree with that. And is reckless and dangerous in terms of what it may do and is starting to do to society. I agree there too. And I wish there was more caution taken with that. I wish there was more things being implemented to kind of, you know, control it. Trying to be open-minded, but it's hard. They're going to make me use AI at work. Not happy about that, but I can't do anything about it. At least I can think about my own projects at home. Yeah, I would imagine it's pretty terrible being forced to do something at work that goes against your morals in some way or something. Especially when you're relying on that job to put food on the table and stuff, you know? Make your rent. I think to make turnarounds faster and stuff like that. That's really unfortunate. What the heck? Currently I'm learning digital art. My line art is ass, so I can just sketch in my sketchbook. Then import the picture sketch to my software and color it. I love that process. I super love that process. In fact, I think drawing traditionally brings up this like looseness to your art that it's like better than anything you can do in traditional, if that makes sense. I love that. Something about traditional just speaks in a different way. I love it. Neb Mark, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I hope I can in the future make a living with my own actual art. The dream. So I guess I have to really make sure to keep making stuff for myself. Yes, but please, please rest your hand when you need to. Can't keep making things if your hand goes out, you know? I'm hearing a rumor that computer students are using AI for coding. Not even learning the basics. That's a disaster waiting to happen. Yep, agreed. It is crazy hearing my other friends that work in like corporate and stuff talk about like how they have to use AI and everything and stuff like that. And like as someone who's just doing like freelance here at home, and you know, I'm trying to stay away from AI as much as I can. Just hearing about how much it has been integrated into society already is kind of a terrifying thing to think about. Taking the thinking away from humans. I know, right? The way people are asking every question to ChatGPT. Like, what? Baniki, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, thank you. I think I'm gonna hop out. I'm finally starting to feel myself crash. Oh, I'm so glad, Tiny. You have a good night. I hope you get a lot of sleep tonight. Get some rest. Thanks for hanging out. The FF music worked. For work, I've only used it for making blog article outlines, which is helpful as you can have a meta conversation about an article before it exists. Personally, I've used it to help flesh out and generate our RPG content and some small coding projects. I see, I see. Thanks, you're so kind. I've just seen a lot of artists, like, hurt themselves, you know, and they can't draw for more than an hour a day eventually, and because they drew way too much at one point. And so it's like, I don't think overdrawing, like, as much as I want to, like, root for everyone, like, chasing their dreams, overdrawing every single day to the point where you have physical, pain from it, and, like, lasting or permanent physical pain from it, it's just not worth doing that, you know? Hello, hi Zuki, welcome. And here, because of AI, students have to write everything with hands on paper, pen and paper again. I did hear something about that. In schools, they're asking people to write their essays there at school. You know, which I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I think that there's too much homework. It's like you need to let kids have time to, like, do the schoolwork at school and then come home and do their hobbies. Like, I feel like that exploration of hobbies and different activities and stuff is so important in honing their interests, but also just like for neurological development. You're scared of me, I'll take care, I promise. Okay, good. Thank you. Nice drawing. Thanks, Yuzuki. Thank you. I shall try. Good night, Poku. Good night, Tiny. See you later. People talking to ChatGPT for companionship blows my mind. Same. There's been so many crazy stories about that already. HoloLive copped a bad rep when they used AI art for the background. I saw that in a HoloLive English concerts. Still can't blame them as a third-party artist that did them dirty, but like, they commissioned someone to do that and they pumped out AI generated images and then they used it as a background, but like the Japanese on it isn't even legible because it's not actually Japanese, it's just weird squiggles and stuff. Like, it was like probably one of the most noticeable, blatant AI backgrounds I've ever seen. And I'm surprised that that was approved? Like, what? I think it's nice that they're going back to handwriting. Yeah, I agree. Go back to analog. I hate homework, yeah! Yeah, genuinely, I think homework is stupid. I actually think it's stupid. And if there is homework, it should not be any longer than 5 to 10 minutes, you know? Baccamante! Hi, Starlet. The result of school has become more important than learning. Yeah, exactly. I work as a cloud infrastructure consultant with a long programming career, and we have a bunch of customers who are hellbent on putting AI into everything. I've been unconvinced with some of them whether they really understand their own projects. Wow. That must be such a weird climate to work in. Looking so good, by the way. Thanks, Captain Manrings. Thank you. Bye, have a nice day. Thank you, Zuki. Have a good one. Yeah, no one checked the art. I'm sorry, that is the company's fault then. Not even the third party's fault. I think that's the company's fault. They should be checking that. I haven't drawn for the whole weekend. I might draw something today though, and I'm taking it easy while on vacation. Good. Some loose, fun sketching. I think sounds like a great plan. Hi, lol, hello. Hope you had a good night, Star. Good to see you. It's wild, I bet. Homework is just that. It's work. You're not learning anything because you're forced to do it. Exactly. Agree, when you enter work life, you should not be worried about working outside of work hours, which is what we're used to as students. Yeah, exactly. I think an overload of homework is ridiculous. Childhood is so short, you know? Kids should be outside. They should be enjoying their life. Being interested in what they're interested in and looking more into it and stuff, you know? What's the thing on the bottom left of the stream? That's a potato. It's shaking its butt. It's a shame that Hollow End VTubers have to be the ones to apologize for the corpo. Yeah, that's messed up. That's not their fault. What the heck? That's not really possible where I live. The education system is so bad. Oh. Hey, Jason Andrew R. Welcome in. I slept some, so better than none. I see, I see. I hope that the next sleep that you have makes up for the lack of any sleep that you got this time around. This is the whole thing with the school idea of school day. It was designed to create compliant workforce of customers, yeah. Which is insane. It should not be that way still. Playing devil's advocate, but a company can't spend time and money checking artwork when they shouldn't be... Then they shouldn't need to be checked. There should be some trust with that contractor. This goes for universities as well, needing to check assignments whether students use ChatGPT. We've got to that point of this nightmare situation. Yeah. It'd be nice to have that trust, but we unfortunately live in a world where we can't have that right now because anyone can just like whip up something and be like, hey, I made this, and there's always that sense of doubt of, is this AI or is it not? Like, have you guys also noticed looking at art now? You're like staring at it to see like if you can find anything that might signify that it's AI or something. At this point, I just trust my own intuition. When I look at something, I'm like, am I getting a weird feeling from this? And sometimes the weird feeling is actually like correct. But one day I'm gonna look at something and I am not gonna know that it's AI. The nods. Uncanny Valley, yeah. But yeah, I stare at it a lot. It's getting harder for me to tell generate images unless my gut says something. Yeah, the gut feeling. Definitely going off of that now too. I'm gonna take sleep, see ya. Bye, Marshy. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we should trust artists, except this artist doesn't enable draw. Oh, you're on that too? Oh, Infamous. Hey, Infamously, how you doing? Tomorrow morning I am going to get some labs done, so after that I should be good. Nice. Let's see. Did I miss anything? True artist, except this artist that's unable to draw. Yeah, I don't like it, but I feel like we are getting used to spotting AI faster until AI becomes better, I guess. Oh yeah, I mean, it's definitely getting better. I also don't understand why people steal art. Why people steal art? Don't steal art, just support artists. By the way, when will you be done with the art, Ponko, so I can show people the art? Probably soon. Hopefully. At least with this back part and stuff. I've been bamboozled by AI before. I was using it as a reference and I realized it was far too late. Sad day. HoloLive sold AI art as merch. Sounds like there's probably an enabler in HoloLive that's like doesn't really care about artists and maybe is like kind of okaying the whole AI thing. If I'm trying to find new artists on ArtStation or Instagram, I always stare at their work. If I find it suspicious or not. Yeah. I feel like I haven't really followed new artists in a while, actually. When I was first on Instagram was like my place to go to get like inspired because a lot of people posted stuff all the time. It was really cool. I wish we could have that internet again, you know? Where I could just see what people have made and be like, whoa, and then it like inspires me to draw. I kind of miss seeing that. I can't believe that scenario because of one employee. Oh, one employee, huh? I need to go, now I will try to make an edit. Drawing going nice. Thank you, Nemo. Have a good one. See you later. I think I am due for a break, so... I know ads are going right now on Twitch, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I got too hungry. I was like, what do I have? And I dug in the fridge. Found some natto. You get inspired on Blue Sky or Kara? I could. I do. Sometimes. If you don't know what natto is, by the way, it's fermented soybeans. It's eaten in Japan a lot. Very healthy. But if you've never eaten it before, you might be a little put off by the smell. It's kind of a stinky thing. Never trust a food discovered by starving soldiers. Is it really discovered by starving soldiers? Fermentation is one of the best things ever for you, though. Natto smells weird. That's what I heard. What? Welcome back. Thank you. Yeah, I have some rice. I have some randomly leftover carrots from earlier today. I just threw that on the bowl of rice with my natto. Big fan of kimchi. I haven't tried natto. You know, natto doesn't really taste like anything, really. Depends on the seasoning you give it, which is usually just soy sauce. But it's the smell that puts a lot of people off, and the texture. It's like a stretchy bean. It's like super stretchy. Have a good walk, Aruku. See ya. Excuse my eating break. Huge fan of soy sauce? Mm-hmm. Soybeans are incredibly versatile. It's kind of crazy. Texture is sticky and slimy. Yeah. Sticky, slimy. So sticky slash slimy in a way. You can stretch it so that it has like really thin threads that are like spider webs. And they're kind of annoying to get off of your face. Stinky cheese? Isn't a bunch of cheese stinky though? Is there a specific cheese called stinky cheese? Maybe I should play a video. Animation? Sakuga? There's a type called Stinking Bishop. Stinking Bishop. Nope, sorry. Hand-to-hand fighting machine swordplay. Do they have like a muscles one? I'm not gonna play the music in the video because I don't know if it's a copyright thing or not. Oh, sorry for the flashes. My gosh. Oh, the flashing. The stinkiest cheese is called View Bologna. Ooh. The Mae noodles that I had gochujang to. I'm calling that a win. That sounds good. What kind of noodles are those? Agreed hybrid. I bet Akira's gonna come out. If it hasn't already. Stinkiest cheese is called View Bologna. I wonder if I can stand the stink. I swear animators back then were on a different level. I mean, there's a lot of amazing animators now too, but like, so much of it was machining stuff? My gosh. I feel like there's so much like machine animation. People wonder why I love mechs. Brand name, Nissan Demae Instant Noodles. Oh, I wonder if I've seen them before. You know, I think I've seen that. It's a Nissin. I've seen that mascot before. Anime nowadays is mainly shortcuts. You see this color palette? There's something I've noticed about recent anime. It's too vibrant. It fits certain anime. But I wish there was more anime that was kind of muted like this. Everything's too colorful. It's pretty vibrant nowadays. Wait a second, I thought Sakugashio's hand-drawn animation! Am I saying CGI? Just kidding, that's animation too. Darker monotones are my personal taste, but I love violent, dark, gritty styled anime. Right? Animations are on a different level. Yeah. Pat Labor is probably my favorite for that type of film. So lovingly made, especially the wasted scenes where they're animating an aquarium. Sorry, I'm burping. Or emulating a fisheye lens. Yeah. Animations are all hand-drawn? That was hand-drawn animations? Beautiful. Oh, I wonder what that's from. What are we watching? A compilation of machine animations. Because I'm eating. It's really cool, yeah. Hi, Teresis. How you doing? It's all fun and games till it's OG Gundam. OG Gundam. I need to watch a Gundam, honestly. Most of the older stuff is hand-drawn, yeah. So cool. Oh, I love Dupont animation. It's so cute. They're so cute. The two latest series are really good, I hear. Recommend Gundam Iron-Blooded Orphans. Is that an older one or pretty recent? Kind of unfitting music for something like this, huh? Aw, Rapita. Rapita? Yep. Rapita. I love Castle in the Sky. One of my favorite openings, it's so good. What is this? This is so cool. AI. No, air. It says air on it, not AI. Recent Gundam series back in 2015. Ah. Boing. Okay, you can definitely tell that one is hand-drawn. Like in a good way, like it was so good. I'm about to read through a ton of Japanese baby names so I can name a character, so I'd say my day's going strong. Nice. Hey Vivek, how you doing? That was a Western animation, I think? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think so too. Oh, I need to watch this. I can't believe they animated her hand. Kyoani, man. They're on another level. So good. Damn. Avant-Garden was beautiful. Mm-hmm. Actually, though, now my cup is gonna smell like natto. Okay, I'm done with my food. I'm gonna go put the bowl away really quick, and I'll be right back. Stinky, I know, right? Got myself some gum. Where are you from? Japan. I'm streaming from Japan. I find drawing mechanical hands easier than drawing basic flesh hands. Really? That's kind of cool. I love Japan. Very nice. What are you playing? As in the music? This music is from FF14, Final Fantasy 14. Are you an animator? I've animated stuff before, but I wouldn't call myself an animator. Mechanical hands are made of geometry while flesh hands are organic. I personally have an easier time drawing like drawing organic shapes and stuff like that. So I'd really admire people who can do mechanical. Poku, ideas for a ship. A large spaceship. Right, you playing No Man's Sky? Large spaceship, huh? Fire Nation airship. Although that one's just a big bubble, so I don't know how hard that'd be to build. One of my first characters starting out has mechanical hands. Totally didn't create lore based on an incident to avoid drawing normal hands for her. Oh, smart. I'm new to your channel. Well, welcome in, Vivek. I'm glad you were able to find it. I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, so you might hear me talking to Twitch too. Tell about yourself. What do you want to know? You got some questions for me? I like doing skeletal hands most. Whoa, that's impressive, Alapi. They just make sense to me. Nice. Randomly bone. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. What is this character? This character, her name is Koteru. I've drawn her for a while. Here's one of the old reference sheets. This one too. Old reference sheets of her, and I am redesigning her clothes. And she's even musclier now, so hooray! Alright, this is where we now combine this top part, I mean this bottom half, to this left one, and the top half to that, yeah. Yep, that's what we're gonna do, okay. Oh, sorry, I'm not done with the feet yet. Okay, let me... Copy. Gonna paste it into my Discord. Paste. Now I have this image, right? I'm gonna copy this image. And then we're gonna paste this. Let's make sure they match. Boop. Perfect. I'm gonna erase all of the white parts. Delete. Delete, 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 delete. Okay, save. Alright, let me see what you guys said. Are you going to combine it by moving layers one over the other? Yep, I made those copied pieces, and now I'm just going to trim them and move them over. There's something I find fascinating, that birds are originally dinosaurs. Yep. Yep. It's pretty crazy, huh? Turns out collecting bones and macabre interests help with some things. Nice. That's really cool that you do that. May I ask what is your experience with online art learning? I've tried a few art tutorials, or a few YouTube tutorials, but it has not really worked for me. But sometimes they said the opposite of each other. I'm thinking maybe I should ask my high school art teacher if he'd give lessons outside of school. So, I never know what to do with gum in my mouth. I know I'm supposed to chew it, but I forget to. With learning art online, there's multiple ways that people teach things, right? And in the same way, there's only certain times when something actually clicks for you. Because we all learn so differently. If one artist is saying something that's the opposite of another, I feel like that's just the way that they kind of went about learning these things, and it doesn't mean that they're necessarily right or wrong. But I think what is important in learning art from multiple sources is to take what makes sense to you. If you see something that they said and you like apply it to real life, like say knuckle height differences and stuff, they're like, it goes like this, and you look at your knuckles and you're like, huh, so it does. Then that could be something that you can take with you and apply to your art. And so much of the internet is just like saying things as if they're fact and stuff like that, but it really is up to you as an artist to decide what tips are actually helpful to you. Because if they help you, then you'll know. It's cool to see the challenge advance with every stream. Thanks, Nixus. How you doing? Welcome in. Did that help, Aladar? I think there's nothing wrong with going through a lot of sources and stuff too, but so much of art is also learned through experimentation. So if you ever find yourself, you know, just kind of feeling lost and you don't really know what to do, it might be worth just sitting down and trying to experiment too. You can park the gum between your upper gums and the side of your mouth. Interesting, yeah. Thanks for answering, thanks for asking. Yeah. Okay. This cut. No delete. Cut. Cut and paste. Don't match up. Whew. There we go. See, now they're combined. I'm about to start my drawing. Oh wait, hold on, let me see. I'm about to start my drawing session, so you and everyone drawing here right now is going to be my streaming buddies. Okay, sounds good. Time to draw an absolute goober. Let's go. Experimentation, huh? Yeah, seriously. Other artists recommend some art tubers to me, but they just don't click. Yeah. And, I've watched Poku videos before. They make sense to me. I'm like, okay, I see how it is. And I think it's because I already have a basic general knowledge of certain parts of anatomy, and he really goes into depth about all this stuff. But I could see a Poku video about anatomy being kind of overwhelming for a beginner, but it could also just not click with somebody. Like, it could just not make sense at all, right? That's just how it is. We all learn differently. There's no one way to learn how to draw something, right? There's a lot of tips out there that do help multiple people. That's cool and all, but don't feel bad if it never, like, if it doesn't click for you, don't feel bad about that. You just learn differently. I've drawn more these past 2 days than the past 2 years. I suck, but I found my interest in art again. I really appreciate you for that. That is the best thing I've heard all day, Baha. That is freaking awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. Keep drawing. You got this. First, try to find out if you prefer to work with masses or with lines. It makes a big difference. Very true, yeah. I'm someone who likes to think in lines, for sure. And masses kind of come secondary. But when I'm thinking masses, I can draw that out with lines rather than painting like a blob or something, right? There's more than one way to explain the same thing. Yeah, exactly, Woven. That's why I think it's very important that a lot of people try to explain the way they go about things, because, like, no matter how, like, unique or, like, totally different the way that you think is, I think it's bound to help someone out there. First, draw my subject using basic shapes and then connect them with the lines. Food! Have good food, Asura! I like how Stream Elements called you food. Oh, goody, hey Darox. How you doing? Is there something called doesn't practically make sense? Like, is there a word for that? I don't know. I do not know. I just feel like I'm missing out on some fundamental things. However, I cannot put a word on what. I find Sam does art tutorials helpful, but I'm not at the point to go fully digital art. Well, if it helps you at all, you're welcome to ask for critiques. If you have any, like, finished artwork or something that you want to get a critique on, you're welcome to post it in the Discord. You can ask me personally if you want to. I'd be happy to see if I could provide you with some tips, I suppose, with what might help. It's cool. That was cool, the way you removed the line going through the hand just now. Gotta make sure that the lines make sense, right? If I have something I don't feel too embarrassed, I will post. Sounds good. Post even if it's embarrassing. Agreed. Just feel like I'm missing out on fundamental things is what I've been thinking to myself the last 20 years. Just realized watching an art stream makes me feel motivated to create because I have someone to create with. I'm grateful for all the streamers that stream their art process. That includes you, Poku. Thank you. Well, thanks for watching, Buddy Badger. I really appreciate that you guys do. Plus, I do feel like these last few days I've really been kind of getting that groove back. Really living with my motto right now of don't think, just do. Do I have to think about how tired I am? Whether I should stream or not? Would I be wasting time and stuff? Like, no, I'm like throwing that out right now. Just do the thing without thinking. I don't know how long that tip for myself will last, but so far it's lasted 3 days, so let's see. As well as being good at drawing, I suppose it also helps to know how to use all the features of your drawing app. It really speeds things up. True. And if your process is too slow, I tend to get myself frustrated. Yeah, that impatient part, right? I used to get so impatient when I was doing comic stuff. Especially with backgrounds, oh my gosh. Hey Zeno, what's up? How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? That back indeed. Screams in cooperative art. Yay, art! I got inspired off my mom. She was here recently. She it's like so easy routine for her to get up in the morning, start doing all the things that she does. Every time she sees a dish, it's like second nature for her to just sit and like clean it up and wash it and stuff. I'm like, damn. I need to be like that. But with streaming, which it used to be like that for me, but became less like that in recent times. I'm trying to think less and just do it. I really need a character sheet on my Warrior of Light. Do you now? That'd be nice for commissions, I bet, too. I have not started the art challenge at all. I don't know who or what's to turn over. I wonder what. Could make a comic of some sort, I guess. Oh my gosh, I never colored the metal part on our phone. Oops. Nice work on this so far. Thanks, Zeno. I have the G-Pose character sheet, but I have found the inconsistent colors from person to person of my navy blue. Ah, I see. Yeah, I suppose a drawn version of a character sheet would definitely be helpful, though. She looks so good. Something to think about for future. But for now, just work with what I have, yeah. Will you draw me some expressions for the sheet like you did the last reference sheet? Yeah, I might. I think that could be fun. I gotta go. Thank you for streaming, Poku. Hope the rest. She looks amazing. Thank you, Loki. You have a good night. See you later. And me and dishes. It really not take too much time, but I could be such a drama queen. I'm doing the dishes. Agreed. It's just one of those things, you know. It won't take that long. Just gotta do it. And not avoid it. I'm trying to take that mentality to everything. I need to stop overthinking things. I need to stop being like so scared of doing it badly. Not that I'm scared of doing dishes badly or something. I like to think when characters have some horns on the side of the head, they can't sleep on their sides. Yeah, right? And I've been thinking about like how she's gonna do anything that involves sticking her forehead somewhere. She wouldn't be able to do that. I wonder if she'd get frustrated and just like try to cut it off. Like, screw these horns! Like, gotta go too. Ref sheet is so cool. Have a great stream and day. Thank you, Asada. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good night. Or good day, whatever the time zone is. The life and times of an Oni trying to do something would be difficult with the horns, right? That'd be a fun short comic. Annoyed, angry, upset, content, small smile. Hello there, hey Cinnamon. I made it! Oh, it's looking sick, thanks Connor. Yeah, I think I'm basically done with the front and back. Pretty happy with how they turned out. How you doing though, Connor? How's your night? I'm doing good, but I don't like waking up at 7 AM. No. Is this for the job? No, I had to take my dad into work. Oh, how nice. Very, very nice. Do you prefer to do pencil or digital? Well, they both have their positives and negatives, but there is a big part of me that prefers to do traditional, like pencil. Boom, 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 boom. I do pencil and digital. True, true. I do too sometimes. I like traditional art because that's the only medium that I know how to use at the moment. Very nice. Yeah, I can't find my ref sheet. Oh, there it is. Sharp canines, the eyes are thick lashes. You know what? I didn't color the eyes. Oops. Whoopsie. Oh. There we go. Glad you caught it now. You noticed the whole time. You're like, On Twitter and Blue Sky, I asked if people like the vested version better or the non-vested version. And it's funny because most people said like the one with the vest on. But I never specified if I was gonna like choose one or the other or anything. So I'm like, oh, interesting, interesting. Well, thank you. I just realized that you're drawing and not making a 3D model. Yeah, this is a drawing. Same here, I prefer traditional art, but now I use digital primarily for my color. Yes. I mean, coloring tools in general is so expensive in traditional. Okay. Now what? The expressions? What inspired you to become what you are today? I don't think I tried to become a streamer, but what inspired me to become an artist? I guess all the other artists on the internet. I saw what they were doing and I thought it was cool. And wanted to try pursuing that too, I guess? Out of curiosity, a while ago I searched coloring pencils in my currency, and some of them in the price range of a Poku course. Oh my gosh. You're right though, there are definitely some color pencils out there that are really extremely expensive. I'd be scared to use those tools. I'm like, oh my gosh. I like watching artists who draw digitally because I'm a little intimidated by how much options there are in the drawing program. Honestly, the best way to approach a digital art program, if you're coming from traditional and you don't really know much yet, I would say learn the brush and eraser tool and just draw with that for a little bit. Then eventually you'll be like, oh, I really want to zoom in and zoom out. And then you'll learn to zoom in and zoom out. And then maybe you'll be like, oh my gosh, I messed up on this one part. Can I just move this one part? And then you'll learn how to use a lasso tool and the move tool and stuff. And eventually you'll start working all these things into your workflow just from naturally wanting to try to do something, you know? Where in traditional, you have no choice but to erase the thing that you were drawing. And be like, okay, now I have to redraw it if I want to move this one spot. Digital is possible to move it. It's like one of the simple things that most people who do digital already know. Thank you so much for the subscription on my YouTube, Cinnamon. I appreciate it. Watching people draw on Twitch draw was what got me into art, to be honest. Nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, in terms of streaming on art, on the art channel and stuff, I definitely watched other art streamers too, and I was like, this looks really fun. And I didn't have many art friends to talk art with, so I was like, I would like to stream so I can talk about art with people who are interested in art. Also, no, I didn't say it. I'm just saying in general for you. Don't want to be done rendering and see something important missing. True, true. Yeah, I'm glad I noticed it too. When people say you don't need expensive stuff to start art, I think they are right. However, in my experience, the one thing that's not true is coloring pencils and maybe pastels. They just never work for me. Yeah, you definitely can make good art without without good tools. Like, if you just have a pencil and paper, you know, you can make really amazing stuff. But yeah, some mediums, I don't know how I would do with oil painting. I've never tried it before, but watercolor is definitely one that I still struggle with. And I keep trying. I haven't given up on watercolor. But sometimes I wonder if I even enjoy it. It's hard. Aaliyah Rose, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Watching people on Twitch draw. Okay, I read all of those. I know a guy that is looking for other cat OCs to put in his fan comic of a warrior cat. His channel name is Jupiter. Ooh. That's cool. I smell the cigarette again, you guys. My gosh. Neutral, annoyed, profile. Profile might be a good one, actually. Surprised, glare, smile. Do profile view. Hi, I'm back. A&M back. Welcome back. I like joining other drawing streams with not a lot of views so I can chat and make their day. Nice. This character looks so cool. Thank you, NM. Me too, Cinnamon. Also because I'm lonely. My experience with colored pencils. There's always that one colored pencil that I frequently use, such as the one that depicts different skin tones. When the color of pencils becomes short, I can't buy them individually. Yeah, seriously. I need to buy another set of colored pencils to use them again. So I have some duplicates of the pencils that I rarely use. Ah, that makes sense. Depends on the store. Michael's around here sells individual colored pencils. Might not be the same brand as those in the box set though. Yeah. It was that way when we used to use like crayons and stuff to draw too. Crayons. Did you eat them? Because you said, Siradia, thank you. I mean, hello, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for coming here. The slight angle of the mouth makes all the difference. Oh yeah. Got a new idea for characters I am working for my partner's D&D character, so I guess it's time for me to do some art as well. Oh, let's go. I don't know what happened to me last night because I went to 3 other streams and said I've turned into super observant block of mac and cheese. Wow. Just curious, do you prefer digital or traditional art? Personally, I find traditional easier when I'm sketching, but it depends on my mood. Ugh, sketching in traditional is freeing. I mean, I love it in digital too. I have a lot of fun with it, but it feels freeing to sketch in traditional. I don't know what it is. I think it's because, like, pencil is actually moving the way I want it to. This is so hard. Yeah. People say that digital is much easier are so funny to me because either they never tried digital or they just despise traditional. Of course, there are some tools in digital that help out a ton. Moving stuff around is truly nice, but have you ever tried to tweak a pencil in digital to make it just right for you? Yeah, there's a feeling you can't replace when you're drawing in traditional. It's so much fun. I love it so much. Struggling with drawing digital because it just feels so different. Like a texture thing, I think. Having fun playing with pixel art lately. Pixel art sounds super fun. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Songs to echo, eh? Boop. What are some of your favorite shows and animes? Let's see. I really like One Piece, which I'm sure a lot of you guys already predicted because I say it like every time. I do freaking love One Piece, it's amazing. Ooh, I like Avatar: The Last Airbender. Like one of the best, most inspirational shows ever. is this an OC? Wait, I've seen this character in Poku's book before? Yeah, it's an OC. Thoughts on Final Fantasy XIV? Love it. Thoughts? Just in general? I saw a thing on Twitter yesterday that said, what is your unpopular opinion for Final Fantasy XIV? Or an unpopular opinion for Final Fantasy XIV? And I said that they should have veteran awards for people who have been playing since like 2.0, you know, 3.0. That's such an unpopular opinion. People are like, what? You shouldn't expect anything if you're already paying for a game and you're getting what you're paying for and stuff. I feel like it would make sense though, really? I want one because, like, everything that you had to be there for, like, besides PvP awards, right? Everything you had to be there for in the game is basically buyable on Mog Station. And so, like, at this point, it feels like there's no thing in the game except for the experience of being there at the time. Which in itself could be a reward, I suppose. But, you know, the people who played 1.0, they got legacy tattoos. I thought that was so cool. And I just wish there was something like that for those of us who's been playing since, like, 2.0. I mean, yeah, supporting that long should get something. That'd be cool. Like, it's okay if it's even an earring or something. I don't know. If it was an earring, I would wear that thing with pride. Playing through the story is still worthwhile. Yeah, definitely. But a lot of people argue that that would just incentivize people to continue subbing, even if they want to take a break or something. But then I could argue back that the housing system does exactly that too. So in the end, it would be the player's choice of whether they want to keep subbing for their house, or if they want to keep subbing for, say, a veteran award of some sort. I think a good idea would maybe get a title for a title. I would love a title. A title alone would be awesome. Legacy tattoos were awesome. I know I would have never gotten them. Oh man, they're so cool. I wish we had something like that. I got into One Piece recently with my brother, and I can understand why people love it. Every episode is either very emotional, fun, or have me on the edge. It's so good. Oh, I'm so glad you're taking the time to watch it, buddy. That's awesome. There's so many people that dismiss it right away because they're just like, eh. Too much work, too much episodes to watch through, and I'm like, it's so worth it though. Hi Scribbles, welcome. I think 1.0 is a bit different though. Yeah, I agree. Is definitely going through a super hard time of the game and stuff, so like I can understand that. However, I've moved on to pursuing my studies and my bro wants to watch One Piece with me. I told him I have other shows I want to watch and he can watch One Piece himself. Aw. Stop at Arabasta arc around 1:30. Okay, okay. Keep going though. I swear it only gets better from there. I love the sheet. Thanks, Scribbles. Appreciate it. They need to bring back the ability to gift mounts with like limits. I am so sad. Hello, hey Cornla, welcome. I love One Piece. I got a Brook figurine recently. Very nice. They need to bring... I only stopped at Arabasta. Do you watch or read? I'm caught up with the manga, but I'm still in the first half of Wano in the anime. I just started Wano Kuni in the anime, and I don't read it. I'm too attached to the music and the voice actors of the anime. I love it so much. It's just what I grew up on. Like when I lived in Japan, every time it'd become 8 p.m. they'd start showing One Piece. You see, my mom was really strict about my bedtime. Me and my sister's bedtime. She'd always be like, okay, it's 8 o'clock, go to bed. And we're like, but One Piece. We didn't even watch it in order until like way later. We just liked every episode that was ever on TV, so we'd watch that. And then one summer we decided we're just gonna binge it the whole time. And that's what we did. And that was around the time where the anime was on Thriller Bark. It was so fun binging everything. But it would be cool if you got legacy titles or special chocobo mounts at like 5, 10, 15 year sub mark. Yeah, right! That would be so cool. And I know that like there was the veteran awards before, and then like Yoshi P I guess changed it because he was like, it's gonna take new players too long to get it or something. But I don't know. Like none of these rewards are like needed, you know? They'd just be kind of cool little show-off things, I guess. But yeah, that's my unpopular opinion with FF14. I want a reward for playing for a long time. Just fun, yeah, exactly. The classic kid watching anime on TV experience. Never in order ever, never. That's how Avatar was for me. Although I rewatched a lot of certain Avatar episodes, but Avatar was that way for me. Naruto was that way for me. Teen Titans. I still haven't watched Teen Titans in order, but Teen Titans was like that too. Is this stream talk English? Yes. Yes, it is. Most of the time I just wander around FF14, finding things to interact with. Kind of like my real life. I think that's a good way to go about your life. Need to go. See you later, Aladar. See you next time, indeed. See you later. Bye-bye. Hi, Chrissy. Welcome in. How are you? Although, I guess in a way, having a necromancy title or legend title is kind of I have played a game for a long while time, I guess, yeah. It's like the more you think about it, it's kind of like, okay, I see why they don't have it, but like... Hi, Poku. Hi, Banana. How you doing? Here's as far as we got on the reference sheet. I'm starting to draw other things like poses. Is it open for me to ask question? Of course. Go ahead. Ask all the questions you want. I'm doing well, just getting up for the day. It's almost 8 a.m. here, enjoying a day off. Ooh, very nice. You got any plans for the day then? Is she sticking to the katana? I haven't decided yet. But yeah, probably. I'm probably not using proper form in some way or something. Who knows? Have you done any more carving? I have not. Or I have finished this. I don't know if you've seen it yet. My little Jizo statue is now finished. I carved it off of stream though. but I'm really happy with how it turned out. I wonder if I should cover the light. Ugh, there. Maybe that's harder to see. Easier to see with the light? There. I think it turned out pretty awesome. So cute. But yeah, that's all I've done. And then, the next thing I'm gonna carve is like a spatula spoon holder or chopstick holder that sits on the countertop of when you're cooking. You know how like you mix something and you just want to set it down, but you don't want to set it directly on the counter? That. The place where you can set it down on. That's what I'm gonna make. Series are better in the manga than in the anime. Best example is Tokyo Ghoul. Yeah, usually way better in manga. I think the art really enhances stories in mangas too. I think the anime just kind of takes the soul out of certain manga art sometimes. Not saying all of them, of course, there's a lot of anime that do it well, but there's something about seeing a manga artist's artwork. Oh, that looks good. Oh, thanks, Joran. How you doing, Joran? Welcome in. I went out for a hike and then a swim in the river. Today is a chill day in. Gonna stream in a couple hours. That's about it. Sounds like a good day. Also, a hike and a swim. That sounds amazing. It's a nice way to spend the end of the summer. I never watched One Piece because I've always been a bit intimidated by the length, but maybe I'll give it a shot. By the way, do you like any video games? I love Little Nightmares. Oh, I definitely want to play Little Nightmares. I am kind of taking a break from Final Fantasy XIV at the moment, but they have their free login campaign. Recently, I say recently, but more like towards the beginning of the year, me and my little sister played through The Last of Us series, and we really enjoyed it. I love it. このキャラ見たことある気がするけど名前忘れコテルっていう名前でも私のオリジナルキャラクター Love that little guy so much, thanks. I love him too. And it smells so good. Wood smells so good. Well, I try to I try this art or drawing stuff, cool stuff, must say, but I'm stuck here for once. Tutorial doesn't help me much, because now I'm stuck with anatomy that I don't know how to pose. So my question is, how do you improve the anatomy base? It is improved through observation of, saying, a person, right? You basically need to know some general things when you're drawing a person. Is the head position, right? Some people measure someone's height based on how many heads it is. I don't really get that. That doesn't make sense to me. So what I generally do is, from the head, we connect the neck. So we have a neck right here, right? I just drew lines to determine the thickness. The neck goes into, like, the clavicle right here, which also leads into the shoulders. You could just draw a horizontal line. We have the shoulders right here, right? And then we have the torso. Everything goes down a center line, right? So we have the shoulders here. We could draw some arms. Just some very basic stuff. We have the chest. You can always look at yourself and feel yourself for reference. Past the chest, what do we have? We have this rib cage, right? So the rib cage is the bottom. We have all the intestines that happen here. Then we got our hips. Wow. Which then leads into, from our hips, we have the leg, a knee, and the bottom calf. Wow, that seemed a lot more complicated than I thought it would be. I thought I was gonna give you 5 parts to think about. And then, as you draw different poses and stuff, you should try to learn how to map out things. Like, I try to draw a character with their hand raised up one time, or their arm bent behind their head. And I was like, how far should the arm go? Then, when I did it myself, I realized, oh, it goes over the head. The elbow doesn't end here, it goes over the head, you know? It's like little things like that You just start to notice things on your own anatomy and see how you can apply it into actual drawing. Like, where does the fingertips end when you stand up? Just stand up straight. Feel where your hands are. Probably halfway to the thighs. Or halfway into the thighs is where your fingers would go. So when you draw someone standing, that's probably how you draw them. That's kind of how I go about anatomy. I know many people have different ways to go about it, but that's kind of how I think through it. I love that little guy so much, thank you. For anatomy, I'd suggest Proko's course on YouTube. Proko does help a lot of people, for sure. Carving looks great, thanks NM. Buddy Badger, you subbed, thank you. Yeah, you a potato now, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh. Hi, apple pie. How's it going, y'all? Shoot, I brought up food again. Apple pie. Apple pie's so good. A utensil holder. Yes, that's what I'd like to make. Hybrid. Have you tried making wood-flavored ice cream? I have not, but I like that person that does it. I think that's always really cool. I also started rereading my Ray Earth manga for the first time in over 20 years. Nice! Is it the same feeling as when you read it 20 years ago? Fever is keeping me down. Ooh! Wow, how long have you had a fever, Joran? Auto-translation in my head activated a few neurons. Whoa. 多分 X で見たこと、そうだね。そうかもね。I don't have to watch One Piece. YouTube Shorts will eventually drip feed the entire anime to me. Sure. For Oniosi? That's basically how I watch Supernatural through Tumblr GIFs. I have watched a lot of shows through little short clips. Those are complicated. Sometimes they can be too long or too short or too thick or thin. But yeah, definitely looking at people and also trying to relate it to your own body. Those are all ways to kind of go about getting into anatomy. Okay, there's profile. What else did we have last time? Neutral, annoyed, profile, smile, glare, surprised. Closed eyes. She cry. Wow. This may be a dumb question, but I'm curious. Is English your second language? It's the one I'm more comfortable with now. But technically, kind of. I don't know if it counts, though, if I grew up speaking both languages, you know? Like, I spoke more Japanese when I was, like, little. And I spoke Japanese even with my sister, my older sister. And we spoke mostly Japanese because my dad was in the Navy and he would be gone for like 6 months at a time. And so basically we were spending a lot of time at my Japanese grandparents' house, and then we went to a Japanese preschool. And then we went to a American kindergarten. And I think they transferred me in the middle of the school year or something. So I remember going into the classroom and being really lost as a kid. Like, And I think the teacher probably told the kids, like, let's be really welcoming to this new student or something. Because I remember one girl stood up and she like said my name. My name's Gina, by the way. She's like, Gina! And she like ran over to me and like hugged me. And she became like my friend for the school year. But then I remember we were supposed to stand up and count to 100 all together, and I was so lost because at the time my Japanese was a lot stronger and I didn't know how to count to 100. So I just remember being so like, what is this? Like, I don't know what comes after 20, you know, like. Is there any underrated game that you would love to recommend? I know it's kind of taken off right now, but No Man's Sky is seriously an amazing game. I think it's underrated for what it is, because I think it had that one time when it released and people were like, it's not what it promised, and like they gave it bad reviews and stuff, but it's seriously an amazing game. So I highly recommend No Man's Sky. I still need to put more time into it too, but I have so much fun on that game. I played Last of Us this year too, on the recommendation of my brother, and I really loved it. I loved it too. That said, my sense of direction is terrible, so my brother definitely got a laugh out of watching me. True. It's fun playing with somebody else though. Me and my sister definitely traded off controllers. Whenever she'd be like scared to like move forward in some part, she'd be like, can you do it? I'm like, okay. If you want to do anatomy studies, Line of Action is a free site for life studies. Very good suggestion. And yes, I agree. Line of Action is a good free site for studying how to draw different poses. Poor little lost Poku. That's okay, I adapted. That's what kids do, right? But it's crazy how strong these memories are, because like, I think a lot of adults would have thought, these kids won't remember this, but you really remember so much of your life when you're a tiny kid. I learned how to draw leg meat by looking at Fairly Odd Parents' Principal Waxelplax. The way she has flat sides and curves is similar to how the legs have meat. Yeah, actually though. I agree. "ほとんど英語喋ってたけども、ほぼ忘れた。あ、そうなんだ。いつから日本語になったの?" Excuse my English. Your English is totally fine, Pal Scout. Totally okay. You're doing good. I've had a fever about a day and a half. It broke last night, but it's close again this morning, on top of a sore throat. Oh my gosh. Wow. I really hope it goes away soon. Remember, a fever is your body's immune system working. It's doing the work. Just gotta protect your brain. Oh, that's sweet. I'm glad you had a great friend. Hope there was no bullying. You know, sometimes I don't know if somebody was ever like bullying me, because I think it just went over my head. But no, that girl was really nice. But then, of course, as is the military family life, you just kind of end up moving all the time, right? "6歳に京都に引っ越した." おー、そっかそっか。やっぱね、6歳だとなんか英語知ってても使い続けないと分かんなくなるもんね。No Man's Sky or Star Citizen? No Man's Sky. A show and game that I'm currently enjoying: Madoka Magica and Devil May Cry. Nice. Madoka Magica. There was a time I was really into that show too. It's happening. I've grown jealous of you doing art, and now I must stop avoiding it. Okay, it's time. It's time you do the art. Let's do it. This is how she smiles, like that. Little girl sounds so sweet. Yeah. Little things like that really kind of stick with you, huh? I tried to speak some Japanese when I visited Japan. Not good at all. Well, I admire your effort in trying. I think, I've seen Japanese people basically really appreciate when people even just try. So, good job. I've been scrolling through TikTok and see these Indonesian be going into riot and shit. What is happening? Yeah, there has been some riots going on in Indonesia. Pretty intense ones too. I haven't really looked into it too much though, but I have heard about it. Moしかして沖縄に住んでいた？行ってなかった。沖縄には。住んだ場所は三沢と、あと横須賀？横須賀の隣にある池子って知ってるかな？池子っていうところにずっと住んでたんだけど、まあ、ずっとっていうか3年ぐらいかな。子供の時ね。沖縄はね、でも、いとこの方は住んでた。6年ぐらいかな。英語上手？ Yeah? そうだね。読み書きとかね。私も、日本語話すのはいいんだけど、あと聞くのも大丈夫なんだけど、ほとんど大丈夫ね。やっぱり難しくなるとちょっと、ってなるけど、読み書きは結構できないかな。特に漢字とかになるとちょっと引っかかるっていうか。My body is burning away the impure. Exactly, Joran, exactly. I grew up with English as a second language, Filipino in the household, Japanese in high school, Dutch as I was to get married, and learning sign language. What? Wow. Oh, what kind of sign language? Because I know there's American Sign Language, Japanese Sign Language. Is there like a... Are we learning American Sign Language? Wait, I just realized. American Sign Language, is that the same? Does that mean there's differences with that? With, like, England? Is there, like, a English Sign Language? I don't know. Indonesia has a one piece as a sign of going against the government. Yeah, I've seen that too. Straw hat flag being a symbol of rebellion. Yes. Kanagawa ken yoku shitteru. Oh. Sokka sokka. Based here in New Zealand is so American, I think. Oh, okay. There is a British Sign Language. Okay, okay. I never really thought about that for some reason. I think I'm just... I don't know why I haven't thought about that. That's interesting. Apparently grammar changes per country, yeah. They're all different and have differences. I never knew it either. Oh, did they have a lot of similarities though? Wow. Literally started a week ago. A. So you're on like the alphabet or something maybe? I tried to speak. Absolutely, everyone was super nice and helpful. I did get some stares and whispers about my tattoos though. Really? Although not as much as I expected. Yeah, more young people in Japan are also getting tattoos, and of course they get kind of stared at and stuff too. Because it's not really the norm still, but I so wish that more public baths in Japan, especially hotels that have public baths, they need to allow their paying guests to use the public baths. I can't believe they're still saying no to tattoos. Like, there's so many people out there with tattoos now. I think it's messed up that they don't allow people with tattoos into the onsen. And I understand the cultural reasoning for that, you know, like, my mom told me a story about how she used to live near this house that actually had like Yakuza in it of the area. And they lived right next to this public bath area, so they allowed people with tattoos to be there. But one day the public hot bath place was gonna relocate to somewhere else, and when they were gonna relocate, a lot of people said, if you're gonna rebuild it, make sure that you allow people without tattoos in there, because apparently a lot of the people who went there got a lot of scary experiences whenever they would see.
Steaming like a dragon's sigh in a porcelain crater, whispered to the noodles to wriggle politely while the egg, smugly golden-eyed, watched the broth attempt to remember whether it was soup or a salty ocean auditioning for taste buds.
Okay, I didn't register any of that, but I heard soup and I got really hungry again. Thank you for 47 months, Binary. Thank you. 50 to 60% of my body is tattooed. Whoa. Never knew it either? Yeah, that's cool with sign language. Love my noodles to be narrated too. Sorry for interrupting, no worries. I needed to make sure I let the text-to-speech do its thing. We stayed at a pretty fancy hotel for a wedding, and my mom and I were informed upon arrival that we would not be welcomed into the bath. Yeah, right? It's terrible. I can't believe that's a rule. That's actually one of the main reasons I haven't gotten tattoos. I love, like super love, onsen, public baths. And I cannot imagine not being able to go in one or missing out on one because I decided that I wanted to get a tattoo. Plus, I haven't ever thought of a tattoo that I wanted so badly that I would give up going to hot springs. But yeah, I just wish that would change. I thought it would change sooner, to be honest. But yeah, according to my mom's experience, or my mom's town's experience of people being like super against wanting to even support a business that would allow people with tattoos. They were like, these people with tattoos are so scary. If you look at their tattoos, you'll turn around and they'll be like, ah, what are you looking at and stuff, right? And that's the experience in my mom's town. I don't know how it was in the rest of the country, but that's why that specific public bath place stopped allowing tattoos. And I would imagine a lot of other places are kind of like that too. Maybe. But, you know, times have changed. I wish public baths were a more common thing in the US. Oh, me too. Oh my gosh. I really wish. Like, things like after you go to the slopes or something, you know, there's like a public bath you can go to afterwards. Japan has that, so that's nice. When you're in the snow all day. You know what though? I just wish that the baths in American houses actually allowed you to soak to the shoulders. The fact that they only go up to like, say like your hip or something when you fill it and you sit down. Terrible. How are you doing today? I'm doing good, Ramen's Whiskey. How you doing? Welcome. The ad is gonna start here in a second. The storm that is approaching. Sorry, I heard Devil May Cry and I had to. My girlfriend's deaf, so I learned sign language, the American Sign Language. That's awesome, Max. You just learned it. Very cool, very cool. Have you ever had a childhood memory that you were convinced was real till someone told you otherwise? It happened to me once. It was really strange. You know, there probably is. Actually, yeah, I do have a weird memory where I just remember being on a train, but I don't know if this is just fragmented or not. I remember being a baby and riding a bullet train. Maybe I was riding an airplane, I don't know. But I think I was meeting my grandparents for the first time. But the train rode all the way up to the house. Like, stopped in front of the house. And then I met my grandparents there as a baby. And I have like this memory of it, But I know that that's impossible because there's no train tracks in front of my grandma's place or anything. It's like, I think I just didn't understand how things were working as a baby. Let's see. Philippines has temporary tattoos. It's called henna. Yeah, henna tattoos. They've become a lot more widespread in many areas for sure. Oh, ad break ended? Okay. Going through life with a tattoo in Japan must be a pain because you'd be labeled as a yakuza. Yeah, or just a delinquent in general too. On my culture, tattoos on young men are a rite of passage to manhood, and on a woman it's a sign of presentation of self-beauty. I think tattoos are hot stuff, full stop. I think that is really awesome that tattoos are regarded as a more respectful thing, I guess. The person was capped with a butterfly tattoo on her ankle. Very scary. Maybe there's something similar in Japan, temporary tattoos. Yeah, they usually say you can't go in a public bath with a temporary tattoo too, which makes sense because they flake off, but little kid me used to think that people with tattoos couldn't go into a bath because they thought there was a sanitary reason behind it. Because I've heard before that when you get a tattoo, it like kind of gets like gross a little bit for a few days before it heals. I thought that was permanent as a kid. I was like, why would you get a tattoo if you always have like nasty stuff coming out? So I thought that public baths were for like didn't allow people with tattoos because of that reason. But when I found out that it was because it's like associated with delinquents or gangs and stuff like that, I was like, oh. There was an ad break? Yeah, I said there was an ad break on my Twitch chat, so I just like took a break a little from reading the chat, but I'm catching up now. I'm doing good rum and whiskey. After like cold winter day of working, sometimes you don't want to draw a bath yourself. I'm 6 feet, so I'm scrunched up in most tubs, right? Deeper bath would be so good. So nice to see you live. Well, thank you, Tropical Moisture. Welcome in. They do scab up quite a bit after the first week or two. I mean, I don't think you would ever want to even go into a pool with an injury like that. Wow. I said it was going to be a short stream, and it's 4 hours, 15 minutes. I was trying to draw her smiling, but I don't know if this is the right angle to do that at. She smiles? I don't know. I guess she's smiling here. Weird fact, I start to be interested in art after going to a site that rhymes with 34. Is that a joke that flew over my head? Any music that you go back to listening to recently? Recently got back into Limp Bizkit. I recently have just been listening to King Princess because I'm in like a gay mood, I guess. I'm gonna try and do one last quoted fan art before Poku stream ends. I'm gonna end right now. A fast one. A bath would be good, yeah. A nice bath. An actual bath. I made a bet with my little nephew. If I couple support myself as an artist, I'll get my neck tattooed. His idea, not mine. Well, good luck. Hopefully you have the neck tattoo eventually. I never get ads for some reason. Do you have Twitch Turbo? That would be a reason. Moonstar, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, you're not supposed to go into a body of water, submerge yourself in a bath, especially a public one with a fresh tattoo. It's an open wound. Yeah. You're so innocent, Pokuri never changed. No neck only tattoo. Sixth sheep sick. Torturing streamers in English. I feel like it dried my mouth out. The sixth six. The sixth six. The sixth six. The sixth six sheiks. Sixth sheiks. Oh my gosh, come on. The sixth six sheiks. Sixth. You know? Yeah. No. I don't have Twitch anything. No money being paid. Oh. You just got lucky then, I guess, Midnight. Hot baths, less showers make me feel at peace, but I can't stay in them forever because water bills, right? That's why it's nice going to a public bath. It's like, I mean, they already have the shampoo and stuff provided for you too, but you could soak. And they have the cold bath. So you could be in the hot bath and you could be like, oh, getting too hot. Time to go to the cold bath and go shing, and be like, oh my god, it's too cold. And then you go back to the hot bath again. I'm obsessed with King Princess's Little Bother. Oh my gosh, yeah. It came up yesterday on my playlist while I was doing something. I forgot what I was doing. I went to the kitchen for something. Oh, I think I was washing dishes. And then, I've been listening to Girls a lot, which is like her newer song. And then Little Bother came on afterwards. And I was like, this song is so good. What is going on? Look, I was trying to read something. And it didn't work. It's usually the region you're in. I also almost never get served ads. Really? Wow. Mr. Perplexed, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Bling. Once it cools down, you guys, once heat isn't an issue, we gotta do a 12-hour stream again. I haven't done one in so long. That'll be fun though. When's the last time I did a 12-hour stream? I wonder. I got my right leg, back, left arm, and hand, and upper chest tattooed. Living my high school fantasy after all the times I've drawn on myself. Nice. Now my question is, did you design all the tattoos? And do you regret any of your tattoos? 3 witches watch, 3 swatch watch witches. 3 witches watch, 3 swatch watch witches. While 1 lone witch watches the witches watching. So which witch watches which swatch watch? And which witch watches the watching witch? I think I did pretty good on that one. I just don't know if I could say that fast. 3 witches watch. 3 witches watch. 3 swatch watch witches. While 1 lone witch watches the witches watching. So which witch watches which watch swatch watch which This is why I was never good at sight reading in high school. I mean, in music. I need a nap. That sounds great, honestly. I have 9 tattoos. 1 I regret. Oh. 9 tattoos. That's awesome. I so want to know, like, what all of your guys' tattoos are. Tongue twisters, love them because they make me laugh at myself for saying gibberish. I know, I was trying to make it make sense in my head, you know? Spitting bars. And which of those witches am I? Perhaps the swatch watch witch of the lone witch that watches the witch watching. What if you get copyright striked for doing specific tattoo templates? Wait, what? Character idea sketch done, and now I wait for feedback or approval. Oh, nice, Alapi. Good job. I designed 2 of them, but it's best to let the tattoo artist design the elements to flow best with your body type. Cool. Is it possible to get copyright striked on tattoo? Mostly black and gray except for my right leg, which is a full color new school Japanese piece. Got a small relationship tattoo on my left wrist lasered off before covering it with the sleeve. Oh, I see. The relationship tattoo was the regret. Yeah. I feel relationship tattoos are definitely a risky one to get. I have planets, mini ghosts, little mushrooms, and a frog tattooed on me. That's awesome. It's so cute. Aw. How can any Japanese institution see that and be like, no! Scary tattoos. Look at it, it's a little mushroom. Nintendo had to have a DMCA because of your surfing dolls or the guitar tattoo. My back piece can be viewed as intimidating. Oh yeah? My brother-in-law recently got a pretty cool tattoo. It was more like last year, not really super recently, but he got a half sleeve. And it's like traditional Japanese painting style and stuff. And he incorporated like the family crest that we have. Like our Japanese family crest. He put it in the design. It's pretty cool. I remember when he was gonna get it, we're like, but you won't be able to go to onsen anymore, are you sure? Hate it when someone says the most outrageous thing and call it rage bait. Like it's an excuse. Irish witch looking for an Irish Irish wristwatch. But which witch's wrist shall fit? Wow, putting in an R in there is evil. Locals will now think the PokuriMio clan is now Yakuza affiliated. Well, our family crest is repeated in many family crests. Different families out there. So I'm sure it would not be associated no matter what. There's too many that have the same exact crest. Did you know you can actually have a family crest made? Apparently it's like really expensive, I think it was. But yeah, I think you can actually make a crest. Which is pretty freaking cool. If you take the pain, the bigger pieces can work out to a better price. Day rates often stays the same, but most can hardly do 5 to 6 hours out of potential 10 to 12 hour days. I think mother for the thick skin genetically. I am not sorry for the horrid things I do with the English language. Evil, no. That is a really weird thing to say, Pal Scout. What? I'm not an Irish witch, but I am indeed a witch looking for a new wristwatch. Mine's strap broke. I don't think this profile view probably looks much different from the previous. Oh my gosh, it does actually look pretty different. What the heck? Interesting. Oh, I have the ideas all done now, and I have to actually put them together into one design for a more detailed sketch. Yeah, you're getting to the exciting part. When things start to really come together. This is where we differ, Poku. That is the exciting part. That was the exciting part. And this is where the struggle begins for me. Alright. I understand. This is the part where you start maybe thinking of... Maybe start getting through that perfectionist mindset a little bit, right? Where like things start to feel like... You want to get it finalized at this point, like certain concepts and stuff like that. But don't forget, you can always change things later. You are the creator. Ain't making it easy for me. Aw. The struggles. For some reason, I'm still baffled that your name is Gina. Yeah. My Japanese name is Mio, hence PokuriMio. But yeah, everybody just calls me Poku on the internet. But in the US, people call me Gina. But it's like... It's kind of funny, because like, outside of the internet... I feel like I made more friends on the internet, so I feel like most people I end up meeting at cons and stuff, everyone just called me Poku. So it's like, the name that I'm really used to. Never thought of recreating Koteru in 3D. That would be cool. I'd probably sculpt her though, like physically, like rather than digitally. Right, I have a sketch page of different ideas, and now I have to combine things I liked into one. Oh. Poku sounds fun to say. Well, I'm glad. So what is Pokuri? It is a random word I made up when I was trying to figure out... I don't know if you've played Animal Crossing before, but I was trying to figure out a town name for my Animal Crossing New Leaf town on my 3DS. And I was like, I want it to sound cute. So I made the town name Pokuri. I liked it. And then when, like, a year later, 2 years later, I think, I was still obsessed with the game. So when I was trying to choose a name for my online presence, I suppose, when I was trying to make my Instagram, I felt like I was in the same dilemma of just trying to figure out some names. So I decided to just use Pokuri again, because it was what I came up with when I was trying to do that for my Animal Crossing town. I thought people would call me Mio, because Pokuri is a little bit hard to say. So when I started streaming on Twitch, I was like prepared for people to be like, oh, hi Mio, and like call me Mio, because I was already naming my characters and games and stuff Mio and everything. But to my surprise, people started calling me Poku, and Poku is the one that stuck more. And so now a lot of people, I mean, some people say Pokuri. Some people really struggle saying that, but they say it every time, even if I tell them they can say Poku. And yeah, Now, a couple people call me PokuriMio. Some others call me Poku. Good handful of people call me Mio. But in a weird way, Poku is the one I've become most comfortable with. No one calls me Gina because that's just, I feel like it's my IRL name, like off of the internet. It's not a secret or anything, but that is my name. Is it Gina Mio or Mio Gina? It's Gina Mio. So cute! Hi Kwan, welcome. Totally fair, that tracks. Ponku. And then there's Chrono who started calling me Ponko, which I love. I love hearing Ponko from Chrono. I liked Ponko so much, I once debated changing my online name to just Ponko too. And I was like, no, it's special. I hear sometimes successful streamers have either 2 to 3 syllables in their name. PokuriMio. Oh no, it's 5! Really? Yeah, I thought of doing that before. But yeah, and I was like, oh, Ponko, 1, 2. Are you in Japan? I am in Japan, yes. Die Raider, welcome in. Usually names get shortened for me. A few friends call me Hats. Yeah, you gotta keep Pokuri as your official handle. Don't worry, I'm keeping it as my official handle. I just thought of changing it before just because I've noticed so many people have such a hard time saying it. I never thought it would be so hard to say, but a lot of people struggle with it, so. Sculpting is part of the 3D process, Pokuri. Yes. I don't want to sculpt on a computer though. I want to sculpt with my hands. The same way I'm sculpting with wood and stuff. Like, part of me is wondering if I should actually try sculpting a figure out of wood. I think that'd be really cool. Maybe if I get more kinds of chisels or something like that. I'd like to do that eventually. With just a knife, I was able to make a little Jesus statue, so who knows what I can do, what else I can do with just a knife. Before I need some actual gouges and whatnot. Happy Labor Day to you, Hello Kitty fan. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How is it so hard to say? I don't know. One time someone called me PokuriMio. Pork. You hear? PokuriMio. Oink. Pork. It was so funny though. I love it when people say my name wrong. Because I end up laughing. I know they're trying their best, but sometimes I'm like, come on. Cultivated wood carving. Yeah, I think that'd be kind of cool, right? I kind of want to sculpt it with clay too, though. Pork curry, right? Pork curry. Hello, I'm pork curry. It's funny. So if someone's like having a hard time saying it, I'm like, just call me Poku, it's fine. And they were like, Poku, okay. And then I think they forget after that. I immediately try to call people's names the shortened version though. I mean, normally I would call you Mio, but I don't know. Yeah, that's what I expected. Mio was the one I expected. I can go for pork curry. To be fair, most streamers misread my name too. Refracted fluff? Why? That is like both real words. Sorry to hear that retracted. Oh. Do people say retracted fluff? Sad day. Aw. Had someone call me Proto the other day, and it feels so off. I mean, I guess it would make sense though. The first half of your name is Proto. I'm still used to having my name in my IGN. Yeah, I know. I see your name and I'm just like, oh, hi, Connor. Love the OC, by the way. Thank you, Hello Kitty fan. Retracted, redacted, reflected, reflected. Reflected, really? Wow. I like food though. Yeah. Back to food talk again. Yeah. Okay, gotcha. Sorry, I misunderstood that. Guess I have to wait longer for Koteru the manga. I'll think of a more better story. I'd like to do that. I'm just coloring it. Okay, I can't wait to see it, Banana. Also, I don't know if you realized, but there's a stream fan art section in the community part. Should I put that in the art section, maybe? There. Okay, I put it in the art section. There's one called Stream Fan Art. So if you want to put any of the fan art that you end up doing for the stream in there, that would be easy to find amongst all the art shares. Well, bye, Mia. Oh, bye, Hello Kitty. There's this app and website called Radio Garden where you get to listen to all of the world's radio stations live as the other people are listening to them. I listened to the Japan ones in Osaka. Oh, that's awesome, Max. I didn't know that was a thing. Very cool. Hi, Yamakaze Arashi. Are you gonna update your other two OC characters? Yeah, I think that could be a fun little project. Just go along with the flow of this. Maybe we can get some more lore in there. That'd be cool. Yes, Radio Garden is so fun. Ooh. Big emo. Alright, let's go see who is streaming at the moment. Meanwhile, if you guys would like to check out my social media, you can check it out there. Here you go. Here you go. There's my social media. I need to get back to working on my reels. Short videos again. Wow, a lot of people stream at this time. Who to raid? Today's my birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Yamakaze! Oh. Would it be rude, you think, for me to sing happy birthday right now? Can I sing you happy birthday really quick? Okay. Okay. Quiet happy birthday, because it's midnight and I don't want to wake my neighbors, if you know what I mean. Alright, here we go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Yamakaze Arashi 901. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. I hope you have an amazing day. Thank you for telling us. No, you're still live. Hi again. Hi. I'm about to end though. I'm trying to find somebody to raid right now on Twitch. La la la. Who to raid? Are you guys okay with me just going to go raid Animal Sanctuary? Alvius Animal Sanctuary. You can look at some parrots and wolf dogs and stuff like that. Happy birthday! Terrific stream. Thank you, Max. Thank you. I appreciate you all watching today. I appreciate all the resubs and the follows and the new subs. Oh my gosh. And just just in general hanging out and chatting with me while I ate food and also drew my OC. Thank you all for the company. I'm planning to be back again tomorrow, so let's see if that happens. Today I'm gonna go and raid Alvia's Sanctuary. They are an animal sanctuary, educating Twitch viewers about, you know, just what each of the animals go through as a species. Very cool. Thank you, PokuriMio. Yes, no problem. Wilson, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You've been streaming for 4 hours. Yeah, it's a lot longer than I thought I was gonna stream. But, yay, yeah, let's go say hi to animals. Good night, everybody. I shall see you guys again soon. Good night. Bye-bye.
My first girlfriend turned into the moon.